Or so we thought. But all of the chatfish, legendary though they may be, round you may be, chat. Welcome to another week where today we're going to play a game called Subnautica. A game I have had open for 21 hours, but I can almost assure you I have 0 achievements and I haven't really done anything in this game. I actually left it on when I bought it ages ago. When I went to work, I remember. Then I played it and saw something scary in the water and got scared.
There is spooky things in the water. Now, before we truly get into it, there's a few things I must announce for the Chatfish. The thumbnail sheet is going to be changing. So, once a thumbnail is assigned, unless the artist explicitly states otherwise, you cannot get your Chatfish attitude. That being said, unless something needs to be rushed, once a game is funded, it will stay in the thumbnail sheet for a bit before I assign it, at least a week. But once it's assigned to the artist, no more can be added, because that way there's no confusion about what Chatfish need to be on a thumbnail at any given time. So the sheet will be updated to reflect that in the future, sometime this week. Along with that, I must announce the weekly rankers from last week. So, in first was Vulpes, second came Green Branch, and then Matt Blankenbacher got third. So if any of you are if Vulpes is in the chat right now, just make sure to let me know which of the 2 prizes you would like.
Right, whatever. We're getting started, chat. What? There's different modes? Well, obviously creative. No!
It means survival. Hardcore sounds like it's cancer.
Survival mode with only 1 life.
No O2 alerts.
Freedom, like survival, but without hunger or thirst. Are hunger and thirst one of those mechanics that are
I feel like it could be tedious.
nightmarish to deal with? Don't count this
Thank you,
was a
Green Branch.
refund of a membership. Well, thank you for the donation. Very generous, regardless, and honorable for you to make sure that it went through.
Sever Tantrum donates $100. Held Divas and Vampires, please. SF sandwich.
Vampires.
I'm
Oh.
assuming he means Vampire the Masquerade.
Yep. Green Branch gives 5 memberships. None of them went through. I love YouTube. I love YouTube. It's such a wonderful
Because
piece
you're
of
good
shit.
for it, Green Branch, I'll count it for now. You need to turn on
hate
Semper
YouTube.
and Green
Yes, I
Branch.
know. Moving on. So, survival and freedom. I will do hardcore only if Chatfish make the daily goal and exceed it by $1.
Very generous, a single dollar.
Yep, that's true. A single dollar over the daily. The bare minimum plus 1. Can't believe it. Like, we hate Kim. That's true. Hate is the only thing that Chatfish are good for. No, what's next? Semper Tantrum and who else? Some chuckle fuck named Gruncha Buncha. The Gruncha Buncha. That's right. He is a Grunchy
Oh.
Bunchy.
I have a bad news for you, Semper. There's already 8 bucketfish on the Helldivers one.
Uh-oh. He has to be a pocket fish. Or you can start a new Helldivers thumbnail fund. So that way you can get a big one. You can do it, but it's got to be funded at 400 as usual. You know the drill, Chatfishies. All right, so currently, survival is in the lead at 69%. Here's a pound. Now find the rest. Harlot is demanding Chatfish donate the rest to make today's goal in order for it to be hardcore. Hardcore will be brutal because it is permadeath. Meaning that if I die, I start back from the very beginning.
That would be horrendous, chat. Whatever you do, don't do that.
Oh, that
It would be horrible to make Gibbs restart every couple of minutes because he dies because he doesn't keep track of his O2.
That would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad.
Also, Gibbs, you forgot to turn on Semper's other.
I guess I can. He's like, yes! Semper's mad.
No, you're right. It should be $100 for each of his. Just Semper, though. Only Semper. Actually, no. Actually, did you? Yes, you did, Mamu. 2 pocket fish? Is that legal? Can a person have multiple pocket fish on a thumbnail, Gibbs?
They can.
Well, there you go.
The artist will hate them for it, but it is allowed. Such is life, Chatfish. He's multiplying now? Yes. Make sure Indio suffers, for Indio has sinned against me. Also, Indio, you should have been paid, if I remember right, you fat little Bulbasaur. Or maybe I didn't pay you. I think I might have forgotten. I think I paid everyone but you. He's like, shrivels up.
But yes, we are basically, unless otherwise specifying, chat, only 8 bucket fish allowed on a thumbnail.
Well, chat, there you
Unless
have
it's
it.
special.
Let us see. We are currently 65% in favor of survival mode versus freedom. Chatfish don't like freedom. Like, Chatfish hate freedom. And we are about a quarter of the way to raising the difficulty to hardcore. Will Chatfish raise the difficulty? You have limited time to do so. I will put in a timer, 60 seconds, to raise money or to contest for survival versus freedom. Freedom lovers, will you let this stand? Will you make us deal with hunger and drinking water? Will you allow it to
I'm
pass?
gonna be nice to you, Gibbs.
He sits there in silence. As we just sit here and watch the water swoosh, wash back and forth.
Swoosh, 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 swash, wash, wash, wash.
God damn. Trumpus donates $2 for freedom. That means no
For
drinking and no eating. The game just got easier. Will you let it stand, chat, or will you contest it? We're now
Greenbatch
slated...
immediately says contest.
Damn.
Immediately.
Damn.
Well, Gibbs, I tried. I tried to make it easier
Kill Fuzzy. Kill Fuzzy.
What's that? Fuzzy's donating $500 through Stream Elements. How very kind of you, Fuzzy.
Fuzzy's
very
general job. I will be evil like that.
He's like, ooh. Green Branch donates $3. Says SF Freedom Stardew. What if I don't want to deal with hunger and drinking water mechanics?
He contests just to side with me.
Wait, he did? Okay.
Yeah.
Harlot uses his Disciple of Squeck membership for survival. Oh my gosh. I'm going to use...
How much is that for you, Harlot?
That's like 15 pounds. That puts him in the
Is it
lead. Green Branch, we're outnumbered. Team Freedom. Rise up, America. Don't let the British institute racism upon us. Racist. You can't wait. She's just starving to death. What if I don't want to engage with the hunger and drinking mechanics? What if I don't wanna? What if I... How much of my Kib's money has been allocated? Like $6 or something like that, right?
6.
What if I use 30 Kib dollars for freedom?
I'm just gonna assume... Streamlining it for anyone else?
I have 70 or 64 left after that.
Fine for me.
Or no, 54 left? Ooh. Okay, I'll do it. Yes. We'll put 30 Kib dollars to it, but I'm almost out. I'm not going to put any more than that, by the way. I've helped you, Green Branch, and I've helped you, Chumpus. Remember
How
this.
much?
30.
30?
That should be enough. But I need to save the rest because for Mass Effect Andromeda, because Mass Effect Andromeda is this Saturday. Oh my god, I'm gonna regret that.
$36 of your contribution.
Oh, I only have 100 in total. That's not a whole lot left. I'm almost halfway through it. Oh. Robin's in chat. He says, stream doesn't even load for me. Watch on Twitch or Rumble. YouTube is broken. Damn. You should watch on YouTube because it keeps my viewership up. Watching on Twitch and Rumble is like where I don't go to look at chat.
That's interesting. Wonder what's going on with YouTube.
That is strange, isn't it?
Harlot gifts a membership.
That is very strange.
Oh, but Green Branch's membership did go through. At least one of them went through. Yes, a couple of them went through. Nice.
Welcome to the stream, JC. Alright, chat. It appears I will let 60 seconds stand before chat contests. I have to open up Twitch and Rumble because...
On Twitch, you have Friximus says YouTube is broken. Sadness.
It isn't broken. It's fully functional. Your YouTube is garbage.
Try refreshing.
Yeah. Fucking hate YouTube. YouTube's such a pile of shit software.
This is all Fuzzy's fault.
Being a
isn't it?
streamer sucks sometimes because of shit like this. It's like...
Now, Harlot, is that membership going to the donor war or not? You need to say these things.
There's so many lurker fish today. Holy crap. That's how lurkers talk when it starts buffering.
Uh-oh. I just got a DM
What?
from Semper saying he'll contest.
He'll contest? That little bitch boy German? Little bitch boy German! I hate Germany! I hate German.
And yes, you can see the current numbers in the bottom right on the stream.
I shall pin it.
Yep. Yeah, there it goes again.
Harlot gives another membership. And it went through immediately. Nice. Maybe they're working for right now.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. Did we round yet? Welcome to stream, Little Zenothium. You're late. My little sniper fish.
Yeah, upon the whole ad block thing is getting really annoying.
As a streamer, I live my life in perpetual hell. It's perfect as all things should be. Check. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Perpetual hell. Unending pain and misery is me. I literally cannot access the stream no matter what browser I use. What the fuck? Yeah, apparently YouTube's shitting itself. That's the weirdest thing. It worked fine yesterday. We haven't done anything to change it, or never the other
And
day
it's working fine for me too. So like, maybe it's a region thing.
Well, Twitch and Rumblefish seem to be happy that it works for them. Okay, that's fucking weird. Well, I'll keep my Twitch chat open. I'm gonna have a scattered viewership today, it seems. I'll try
Okay,
to
Harlow
remember
wants
to look
all
at
of his memberships today
it's
to go
white.
to Vampire the Masquerade.
Jesus
Let me check
Christ.
how many slots are available for that one.
Too many. Too many to count.
And Sandwich, because he's a monster.
Sandwiches are delicious. I don't know what's wrong with you, fake northerner.
Bacon Northerner. You goddamn southern boy. He's like, ooh.
There's 4 bucketfish slot available
Goddamn.
for Vampire the Masquerade.
Chumpus is a Dixie boy now.
Something. Dixie. I don't know the song.
Remember, Chatfish, both Twitch fish, Rumble fish, and YouTube fish. You're all fat, and you all belong to me as property. Repeat after me. I am a fat little fish. Okay, I'm a fat little fish. I am property of Kibbs. I am property of Kibbs. Thank you. Perfect. Wonderful.
There's a Streamlab, Kibbs.
A Streamlab? I don't think so. I have to open up Streamlabs. I can't believe I have to do my job. Oh, God help me. God. The bare minimum?
Oh my god.
Because like I can do it. Kibbs can't even open up Streamlabs.
Semper Tangent for $30 says survival. SF fit. Well, Chumpus, you gonna Green Branch? You know, either of you gonna step up your Freedom Gang? You're gonna let Freedom Gang, where are you? Freedom Gang, rise up! Freedom Fish. They're just like dead.
I must rely on Chatfish's generosity, for I have a lot of expenses this week.
I fucking knew it. It's over, Freedom Bros. It's over. Chat, are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat? Chat, well done. Well
Sniper
done.
Commander says I'm gonna be a good little Chatfish all the way home.
That's a good little boy. He's like, whoa, that's weird. Apparently,
Well,
YouTube
that does
finally
put
works for
survival in the
somebody.
lead by $10. It sounds like it might be a euro, the Eurofish.
YouTube
So
might
it's
be
a regional thing.
shitting itself. Weird. Also, as a reminder, chat, there'll be a Dawn of War definitive multiplayer session tonight as a bonus for today.
Damn, sadness. I'll miss it.
Good. Fuck you, bitch. It's like,
Oh, so I don't even own the game yet, so I
Yeah.
couldn't play anyways.
Now, chat, I remember, as slaves to me, okay, repeat after me, slave to Kib, that is me, Chatfish, slave to Kib, yeah, good, very good. Alright, it's been 60 seconds. I can procrastinate no longer.
Hold on, Green Branch has only got 15 left, Kib, up to you, you want it used.
You should save it for the Donut War later. There will be one. In my opinion. You'll get more bang for your buck.
Also, Hannistad on Rumble says, well, I had to use Rumble then.
Oh my god, Hannistad just moves further to the left as he switches
No one was on Rumble. Now Hannistad on Twitch.
ST and
No one was on Rumble chat, so I have to use Twitch.
ST and Metals is over there. Don't forget to
Harlot.
Don't forget to like the Rumble stream, and don't forget to like the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream. I don't think Twitch has a like button. But don't forget to do the buttons and stuff. The buttons that help me. Click, 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 motherfucker.
I appreciate, Hannistad, how you hopped into Rumble chat. Harlot said hello,
Oh, fucking
and then you
Christ.
ran away.
Harley gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. All right, chat. It appears that Chatfish have chosen slavery to survival. Unfortunate for me, for I will suffer. I am fair in defeat, but that the best I can do on the property thing is an IOU. And then he tries to smile at me as I slide him into the pocket. He's like, what?
Which pocket?
Aerith's front pocket. Just like, what? Just a fanny pack.
And what'd you think he was talking about, chat? Huh? Disgusting.
Was gonna dono for hardcore, but my card expired. That's God punishing you. Yeah, you and your hardcore bullshit. Survival is hard enough.
It doesn't
also.
matter if he donated for hardcore, because hardcore can only be active if if $1 is made over the daily.
Yep, we're safe though. Alright, that dono ran long enough. It's time to conclude it. We're booting up the vidya in
Now,
survival.
Kibbs, why did you blow up your ship? Why
Terrorism.
are you a terrorist? Hello, terrorist.
Unknown Worlds presents.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
I like how you took a pod with no one else.
Damn.
The escape pod's poorly made.
Oh god, we're on fire. Gotta put out the fire, chat bros.
Why Kib ignore the Xano? Xenothium subscribed with Prime for 6 months
I don't even see it.
on Twitch.
Thank you for the Prime membership.
You have suffered
'Cause Xano's my slave, that's why.
head trauma.
What the fuck?
This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
It's funny because Twitch is actually a bit ahead of YouTube.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode, with one directive to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
I like how you just read what the voice just said to you.
Yeah, I know. I just did, didn't I? I was on reading autopilot mode. Alright, we got one of these little fucking whatchamajoozies.
Minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank.
Oh, survival game. Oh, blows my brains out.
Alright, give some membership. Memberships are currently working, chat.
Okay,
There's still a bounty
titanium
on Decompresso.
shade, escape pod.
Max tier. I trust you on Rumble says Brady YouTube needs correction, like Kibbs.
Oh my god. Our spaceship is a sinky ship.
It must have hit land.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
My.
Flying Warkitten says,
Oh.
Lord Kibbs, don't forget to stay hydrated. Drink non-salt water.
I don't even know how to do that.
You're underwater right now, by the way.
Okay, we can figure out how to play a video game. So, blah blah blah. Blueprints.
Probably
Titanium.
need survival. I think there's crafting in the ship. So what one that don't know? Survival one. And is that?
What's this crafty bench? There's not crafty bench. You lied to me. Basic materials. I don't have anything. Oh.
Usually it gives you some kind of tutorial.
I have a first aid kit. I've got filtered water already and nutrient blocks. I guess we just go and start grabbing stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Little fishes are underneath us.
Get him. Well, should there be something? There should be a tool somewhere. I would think. Run, little chatfish, run! He's gonna eat you.
We need rocks or something. See? Found some scrap metal. We gotta look on the ground.
Well, you got one of one for whatever you is pinned on the top right.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
My God.
Oxygen.
A game about water.
Kibbs is with the chatfish now. Pretty sure you can grab the fish.
I'm looking for scrap metal from the spaceship.
Think you might be able to pick up those bits of coral as well.
That now litters the sea floor.
Nope. Oh yes. An acid mushroom. Oh no. Gibbs is gonna do acid. How many times do you think he'll drown us, Robin? Yes. Well, on survival, it will notify him about being low on oxygen.
Oh my God, what's that? No, 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 no. Oh God, it fucking
Explodes.
suicide bombed himself.
10%. Says I think you should try to swim to the big ship. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
I don't think that's a good idea. Swimming around in the water. It's like, what a ditch with
Oh
champions.
man, I can't wait for Kibbs to do cave diving.
I need more oxygen. I can barely hold my breath for more than 5 seconds. That makes little air bubbles. Can I get the air bubble and get oxygen back in me? Yes, I can. god, what is that? I don't know what that is. I don't like it.
It's friend-shaped.
It looks kind of derpy. Maybe it is a friend.
It's friend-shaped.
Just a peaceful creature. It's very cute. Very adorable.
Kib should have to hold his breath IRL while he's underwater.
That looks kind of mean.
That's
Whatever
like a
that is.
fantastic idea.
Like it just pooped. It's fine. It just pooped gas clouds.
Poison. The other creature was trying to attack it, I think.
Mommy says the ocean is terrifying. We should nuke the water just to be safe.
Listen, chat, we need to get all the scrap metal so we can make scrap metal cookies. Like, what the fuck is a scrap metal cookie?
I think you need a tool.
Sea glide fragment.
Fragment. Oh, what's that? There's a bit above the water there.
It's just a rock.
Ah.
Alright, chat, I think we
After
might
speed.
survive more than a day. Like, well, did you more than a week?
It's just on your end, Hugo, which he can't hear me.
Okay, we can make titanium. Okay, we did that. We can make a battery. Sure, why not? We'll make one of those little batteries. Equipment.
New blueprint acquired.
Standard O2 tank. So we can extend our floating air pump. Floating device that pumps air into pipes. Acts as a starting point for pipe chain.
But you can use pipes to get water, get air while underwater.
A scanner. A flare. A scanner.
Scanner sounds like it'd be useful.
Waterproof locker.
There's also that sparking panel in your pod. You should check that then. You probably need that.
We need
would be my
silicone
guess.
rubber. We can make this.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
According to my calculations, chat, I think chatfish might be turned into fish food. Fish food?
No.
This is gone.
They explode in your mouth. I would just scan everything. Like that little eye fish.
You little fucking freak.
Eat something. You can hold F to self-scan.
We found a new indigenous life form. A herbivorous aquatic life form, rabbit says, appears to live serene and solitary lives with few predators, a natural sense of curiosity, and awesomely poisonous flesh. Ears, twin ear appendages. Can I eat it? That's all that matters.
This
Yeah,
is
just-
inedible but harmless.
No.
Hold F.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continue
Except
to
they believe
monitor.
the game did tell you to eat something. We can't see your bars.
I'm a hungry kibbo. It's a kibbo. And then they just eat kib, and then they're just fucking dead. They're like,
Your food was on the base.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend
It's rolling
is
out.
consistent with
That's what I remember
damage
for
to the
29
Aurora
months.
drive core sustained during planet fall.
we gotta eat some of them nutrient bucket bars.
Time for Keep Stream Swimsuit Edition with special suit art of Fuzzy and Toomba. What?
You want to fund an art piece? Is that what I'm hearing? Get to it. He's like, no.
Welcome to the stream, Izza. Didn't see you pop in earlier.
Holy shit. The Isabizza? It's like, yes, it the Isabizza of Bisley Bisleys. Welcome,
You
stream.
like that JPEG in the sky?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Alright, according to my underwater calculations, chat, I've determined that there's a lot of stuff underwater.
You should grab the smaller fish, and I know the one fish can act as an oxygen thing. That thing in front of you, I think, is the one. A bladderfish.
Scanning them. It's like, "Ah!" Fucking screw.
Unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
No, we let it go. You should take him back to the pod.
You will be sacrificed to the dark gods. No, I'm just a little fish.
Like you grab it by the eye.
Where'd it go?
It's in your hand. It's in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
It's whatever the third slot is.
Become food.
It'd be under the food.
Goodbye, bladderfish. It's like, "Ah!" He just screams, you know, burned. Oh, I can turn him into filtered water? Okay. Gotta find your cousin. There he is. Come here, you little bitch. Come
Yeah,
here,
I think you
little
want to use
bitch.
them for water, and you want to use the other ones for food mostly.
Got him.
Don't forget to scan those little guys.
He's like, no, no!
Run, little chatfish, run!
Grabbed him.
Yeah, but those still need to be scanned.
Chatfish will become my victims. I found Chatopia.
India said he got grabbed and got sent into the pocket. Not
Time
a
to
cooked
cook 'em.
peeper.
Fucking dead.
Fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Kibbs will eat and drink chatfish.
Crunchy. Alright, I've decided that I'm an underwater god now. Like, what?
Matt Blankenbacher gifts 5 memberships.
Thank you for the
He's
gift of membership.
swinging for decompresso.
Our first step is to survive, chat bitches.
All 3 of them went through. He has an animated chatfish, doesn't he?
Peeper. Come here, you're gonna make a good sandwich. Okay, we're gonna
Kibbs
get
loves his peepers,
we're
doesn't
gonna
he?
gather some Wawa supplies. And then we're gonna go on an expedition to Bucketopia, where the chatfish are hiding. Our quest to find the little shits. Alright, let's see. Cook that. He's like, my organs! As they're like fucking fried out of his body. You know, he's just fucking dead.
You do need to turn on Blankenbacher's chatfish.
Blankenbacher. Alright, he's called Onimaru in the back end, I think.
Yep.
There he is, and now he's on.
The quest for what is it you need? Was it silicon?
Yep. We'll start swimming closer towards the wreck, but if it gets too deep, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna stick to the
Yeah,
shallows.
you also want to grab, because so far we know the mushrooms can be used for batteries. Is there any other
Ship parts.
flora you should try to grab? Or if there's rock outcroppings. Mushrooms. Insane Aquarium SF Sandwich. Okay, sounds good. Wow, Sandwich Coalition is strong today.
Good.
Boomerang fishies.
We are below $3,000 for the skirt fund.
Big tunnel. Alright, let's check it out, chat. We're just gonna get some oxygen.
Remember, you can make an oxygen tank for yourself.
What are those?
You have to scan it.
Oh, it's just quartz.
Quartz.
Guess we don't really need to scan it now, do we? That's limestone.
Man, you have steel fingers and hands, I guess. Based on the sound you're making when you smack those things. I believe there's something inside that thing, Kibbs. Also, you're being chased.
Ugh.
If only you could craft yourself, like, you know, the harpoon gun or something. Don't forget to bring some food with you, says Robin.
Look at the little guy. He's like, no, I'm just a little fish.
Run away!
Oh, damn. Couldn't grab
Oh,
him.
that's a new fish. It's a boomerang fish.
Yeah, scanned him. Scanned him and saw his cheeks. His chatfish cheeks. God, that's my cheeks right there. Can you please put them down? No.
Chatfish have small cheeks. We've seen them.
Look at that. It's pretty wet in here.
What's inside that red thing you went by? There's already an open one there.
Damn. The suicide bombers are the worst.
Those are truly like chatfish, but I do think that there was a thing inside of the little plant that opened up.
I should be able to understand here. Well, I guess
You
membership. Thank you to get the membership. So food doesn't heal you.
Nope, you need the first aid kit for that.
Alright, we need to find more metal, Chet. Our exploration has determined our immediate survival is possible. But now we must start moving up from that and getting more things.
Chatfish just wants a hug, says Pondazan. Has Kibbs played Graveyard Keeper?
No, I have not.
Don't know.
Play that ad. It's okay.
It's up to Chat if they want to fund something like that, because they're fishes.
I'd recommend an oxygen tank.
Hold on, I'm cooking some dead
No, he doesn't
bucketfish.
need it.
Damn, that's one less fish to go.
Inventory full. Full of acid mushrooms.
I think those might
Steel.
actually be useless.
Batteries. However, that would deposit the steel too.
New blueprint acquired.
High capacity.
High capacity.
oxygen.
Real Holdenator's been a member for 33 months. The Bubble Cultism says just 3 months to 3 years straight of membership.
Of loyal Holzenators. Fishy behavior.
Yeah, good point, Harlot. Maybe you should get one. He says, if only I had an animated chatfish to be put on screen. Yeah, if only.
Yeah, she
Chat,
got one.
don't forget, you can buy one.
Marla just looks at me, fucking eyes baggy.
Also, Indio is available for chatfish and art slots again.
There you go, Harlan, you little slut. He said, "You're wrong." Alright, so we need to
Is he
find
behind the-
silicone. Silicone requires
I know, there he is.
creep vine seed clusters. That looks kind of viney, so I think we should probably investigate. I'm kind of sad there isn't a map in this game, because that would be kind of cool to mark things, but...
Do you have to fill the oxygen tank? Do you have it on you, actually?
Yeah, I
now?
do. Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, those little plants that the exploding fish come out of, I think there's something inside them.
Yeah, well, that's not something I'm gonna worry about right now. Okay, those
A floating rock.
little jellyfishes are holding that thing up. Let's see what those are, according to my science. Chatfish are investigating. Oh, whoa.
It's a floater.
Indigenous life forms are called floaters. Floaters have a lot of fucking text to read. Two species living in symbiosis, which attach themselves to and attempt to feed on any objects they come into contact with. One dominant life form, the pink main body and the inner suction jaw, is the dominant creature. Once attached to an organism or other suitable stable surface, it will attempt to leach nutrients in order to grow. So sort of like a parasite. Microorganism membrane. The outer gel-like substance is a mesh of microorganisms capable of forming a sealed vacuum around the creature's jaw. 3 is a helium buffer, a thin layer of helium stored within the outer layer of membrane, providing buoyancy to the floater. And it is attached to. Assessment may aid with flotation of sunken objects.
Robin says game is better because no map.
And so they were abducted, their little bodies.
So you can put these on things.
And now the little rock will sink. There's a lot of ship debris over here.
It's getting deeper though. Ah, you need to find another one.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff right here.
Yep. Welcome to the stream, Polly. So if we buy a chatfish, can we decide what it looks like? Yes, Shadow Warrior, when you buy a chatfish.
Yeah.
You pick an artist and then they'll
There are two
contact
types
you
of
and you
fish.
decide.
A custom chatfish and a fancy fish. Fancy fish are 70, right? Or no, 60. And a custom chatfish is $30. A custom chatfish is your standard chatfish with a few doodads on them. A fancy fish is like a very fancy chatfish that looks very, very
More details and whatnot.
But yes. Okay, we got the sea glide fragment.
It's a tube. Look, sea vines.
Now, is that creep vine on it? Is that what that is right there?
What's the green thing below? There was a glowing green thing on the one.
That is creep vine right there. Wait, is that it? But there's like more of it.
There's a seed clusters you're looking at.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Inventory full. But yes, if you're looking to buy one, Shadow Warrior, currently Indio, Albine, and Alucard are available for chatfish and fancy fish. Bless you.
The Aurora's drive core
Excuse me.
may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Your ship's gonna explode. And it gives you just a wiggle with the small fish for now, says Semper.
We can now make a sea glide. This will open up our exploration possibilities. And a grab trap.
Blueprint acquired.
Make sure we fully explore this wreckage.
There's bubbles coming out of it.
Shouldn't be forever, because eventually all the air will have leaked out.
There's a person inside of it. There's a request, Kibs. Can chat donate to make it so you can't use certain things.
What? What do you mean? Who's requesting that? And I'm not.
Semper.
I'm not thinking that's a good idea, honestly.
I don't think that's a good idea either, but I thought I'd ask.
Mm. Well, it's because usually games are designed with certain tools in mind, and those kinds of challenge runs should be a second playthrough.
I agree. Is that a harvest thing?
Yeah, it is. Maybe.
Why the weed?
It's in my way.
Maybe you need a tool for it. Or you just can't grab it at all.
There's a lot of shallow areas over here, which is probably the best. Okay, our inventory's full. We should probably head back. We need to definitely expand our storage capacity.
Well, you also are carrying a bunch of salvage on you still. You can just deposit it.
So, Chad, what do you think? You think I'm gonna survive on the aqua planet where that chatfish are from? The chatfish are from.
Nope. I think chatfish are gonna be tired of your transgressions in their lands and eat you.
So far, I've yet to spot any chatfish like lurking around any corners. I saw their cousins, the red fat fish, that suicide bomb. They're Arabic fish.
They hide in tubes.
Like blows up. Let's see. We have a waterproof locker. We're gonna want that.
So that will just float, basically. Because you have storage on the ship already.
I can't like place this over here.
No, it sits outside. And it'll just float above. No, it actually floats exactly where you leave it. Okay.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put these little jellyfish in there for later, because they're gonna take up so much goddamn space.
That's the steel that's taking up the most space. And the creeper seed thing. Decomposing? Just eats it. Eats rotten cooked fish.
Damn, I've made myself thirsty as fuck. Well, it's almost nighttime. The bladderfish seem to come out at night. Okay, we can make silicone. Which is something that we desperately need. Now that will make us move a little bit faster, but that might not be worth it right now.
Now, what's it take? Survival life? You probably want that.
Air bladder. Habitat builder. We're gonna want that next.
You'll want that later, yeah. I'll get the repair tool, though. There's things you can repair on your ship.
Look at the repair tool.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
I forgot the dumb political statement because of the school shooting.
Mm-hmm.
That aged poorly.
So you can repair that thing there.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
And the game said you need Wawa.
Life pod secondary systems online. Running full environment.
Yeah, actually fund that Wawa fund.
Outputting results to databank.
I don't know if your metal salvage is used for anything else but that. Very true, Mamu. Chat's close. Dangerously close. Shut it down.
Okay. It appears that we're becoming survivalists. Now, where's those little fucking bladderfish?
Like I said, check your inventory. Because I think you're still full of stuff.
Bladderfish take precedence. I'm thirsty.
You also have filtered water on the ship still.
I know, but you don't want to tap emergency water rations if at all possible. In a survival situation, you want to get a sustainable resource. Okay, we're gonna make a lot of water. Oh my god, you scared me. You're a snack. It's like,
No.
You're a... Alright, up we go. Alright, now we got bladderfish. We can solve the water crisis. It's like, whoa! Water bottle.
Joe Horseman says, remember the back of the Aurora has tons of loot with next to no risk.
That's a lie. I don't believe bullshit.
That sounds like a lie.
It gets deeper, and odds are that crash pissed off some sort of large fishy.
And your little AI bot just said how it's gonna explode.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's make a few of them into extra fishy snacks. Find some more
They
fish
do
victims.
decompose in inventory, so...
Yeah, but it's good to have a few extras.
Yeah, so I was just saying, so you don't want to have a whole bunch. What the hell's going on there?
Little firefly fish.
Gibbs just loves grabbing the chatfish. Squeezing them.
According to guys, it does provide easy to acquire loot. The Aurora.
Fuzzy, just looking at guides. Also, your knife, maybe you can use it to cut the coral and other stuff now. Well, not coral, but, you know, plants you couldn't pick up normally.
Next up, we need to get more rubber so we can synthesize our ability to swim faster.
India says, Kibb's afraid of some fish.
Little fish
He
sticks.
judges you.
The championship fish sticks up. And so you will become water. He's like, whoa.
You know, he seems relatively fine being out of the water.
Were it so easy.
You have a knife you can cut things with now. Like that fish right there.
I don't really want to do that because I don't know what that's going to do. A common shallow cloud sea glowing on the base of the stem. It does nothing.
Doesn't tell you. Doesn't tell you. You probably turn it into some other base resource.
We need to find more seaweeds. I'm kind of hoping that around this area we're going to find like it deepens and then those creep vines show up. I would presume that's how the bioecology works here, but I'm not entirely sure because I don't see any creep vines. And it gets deeper over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there are creep vines on that side, I think.
That was a different looking fish. It's probably just food. It's a Gary fish.
Is a SpongeBob reference? Assessment edible. Okay.
You just eat them. Just grab them, shove them in your pocket.
I'll have them for later. Just like chatfish. Well, we can't build a base yet, chat, because A, we don't have the resources to do it. Right now, we're looking for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
You know the rest of the song?
No, I don't care. All right, there's those creep vines over there. We gotta look for the yellow spots on them.
A compass would be nice. Is it the yellow spots, or is it just you hit it with a knife to get it?
There's one of them big
'Cause
fishes in there.
I thought the yellow spots were just like the seeds. The hell? That is not friend-shaped.
That's enemy shaped.
YouTube's back? Well, good. YouTube's back up. If chatfish get jealous, do they become jellyfish? Very funny, Proximus.
String away that metal.
Yeah, that's just the seed. I thought you needed the
Oh
creep vine
shit!
itself.
No! Get out of here, you little fucking fishy! Ah! Humanity 1, fishy 0.
Inventory's full.
You want some? You want some? Get some. Get you some. Scrap metal. Is that one dead?
He did just grab the scrap metal and left. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Now they become green behind the gills, says Shadowware.
They take up a lot of space.
They do.
Drop that garbage.
That might not be garbage. It could be used for getting a resource.
Don't care. Not the resource I want right now. Alright, more importantly, we need to get back and we need to try to make something good, challenge.
So it says they make nests of scrap metal. Those things. Ah, they're little thief fish.
Copper wire. We do need to find more copper. This is true. Make rubber.
Then you'll need lubricant. Looks like you're going to need to get a lot of it.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
What?
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials.
Do I have to go to the Aurora?
Cannot be overridden.
Well, it sounds like the Aurora is about to explode. Now the question is, it said in 2 hours. Is that 2 actual hours? How long is 2 hours in game?
I'm not entirely sure.
No, not Gary.
Whoa!
It's
Rip.
common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
What? Why are we repulsed? Delicious food.
I am... Chad wants you to go and look at the ship. No idea. What is that? A new radio signal?
Well, how long do I have till it explodes?
I don't know. How long is 2 hours in game?
Chatfish. It's gonna either explode or it's not gonna explode. It's probably gonna explode.
Probably gonna explode.
And I don't think I can swim over there and make the radiation leak stop.
Yeah, I'd just keep doing what you're doing, and if you get a message it's about to explode, come up and look again.
Okay, so where were we?
You do have titanium still pinned.
Okay, we do have better flippers, which now we can swim faster. We have more oxygen.
Subnautica says you can stop it from exploding.
Cool.
Sniper Commander says that.
Okay, how?
I don't know if that's true.
How doth one stop it from exploding, chat? I'm just gonna go over there and explode myself. I have no way to really speed my way over there, so if I get caught out in the water with anything, I'm dead.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well.
There are not gonna be any survivors in this game. I already know that. I'm too smart and wise and smarter than the video game could possibly hope to imagine. It's like, what? It's pretty fucking smart! It says power, 39 of 75. Is that how much power this has until it runs out? Because that's what that looks like it means to me.
That does though seem to indicate that, doesn't it? Wait, power just went back up.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I would dump all of your crafted resources before you go back out. Well, there's the pod.
Okay, we'll dump them into a little chest.
Can you equip 2 oxygen tanks?
I do not think so. Which means that one's just a spare one in case I die, I guess.
Then yeah, you should probably just put it in the chest outside, I guess. Yes, remember, this is Kib's first time playing, chat. So asking him to do stuff that like would require speed running is not gonna happen.
So, can you speedrun this game you've never played before?
Can you just run through the game quick to get over here and stop the ship from exploding?
It's like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Like, fuck up. No idea.
That's also why we're not gonna just, oh, Kibs can't use this feature or this feature, because Kibs has never experienced the game. What was, oh, it was one of those things.
He's a little fishy.
You just nommed him.
The one thing this game needs is a gun mod. Like, underwater gun things.
But guns are bad, Kibs.
Guns are great. Case in point, this fucking world.
I would cut the vine, because that might be another food source. Just to see what it can be made of it. That's gonna eat up a lot of your inventory, yep. Usually when they're big like that, they're a useful crafting ingredient.
It's 80 meters away. Damn.
Need a fish. They got Bill. I think they died.
It blew out.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
New
That's assuming
blueprint
it doesn't overload
acquired.
3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
So it looks like they blew themselves up. Ooh,
Oh shit. You want to fight?
that one's glowy.
Circle strafe. Yeah. That's right. Get out of here,
He ran
boy.
off.
Oxygen.
Need to find 2 more.
Okay, we did.
So they even removed harpoons from the game. Seems that way, Hennestad.
Did they?
But there's no guns. Now, I believe there's actual weapons in the second game that supposedly there's gonna be.
Alright, chat. Looks like we're doing okay. We got that escape pod. We looted it. And now I think it's time to mosey on back to our little pod of safety. Our little
The
pod
planet
of
being
justice.
that close would fuck with the gravity so much.
So yeah, so basically the tidal waves here on this planet would be fucking wild. Not only that, but I think the planet would also be incredibly superheated if it was that close.
Mm-hmm. So the reactor was gonna go in like 2 hours or something, or was it 2 days?
2 real life hours, maybe? Maybe days in this world
know.
are fast. Maybe we're on a moon. That's spinning
Maybe
very
you are the
fast.
moon. You're a brother moon.
Actually, we are spinning very fast. Look at that.
Yeah, you are.
So yeah, this planet, this might be a moon, and the reason why it's able to support us is because maybe it's spinning so fast that despite being a smaller mass overall, it's able to spin faster so that it simulates Earth-like gravity? I don't know. I'm guessing here.
Or the core is just really goddamn dense.
Chat bitches. Like, wow, okay, thanks for calling us little bitches. Really needed that in my fucking vocabulary today, Kip.
Harpoons with dynamite at its tip is part of my culture. How dare they discriminate against my culture, says Hennestad.
I think it
That
exploded.
sounds bad.
A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Oh shit.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint.
If my guy kind of going off like that, ripperoony kibberoo. Ripper.
Yeah.
Alright, so the ship was in relatively intact condition, and now the internals are basically fucked. Also, the front section of the ship also looks like it's blown open now. Like, actually exposed to the ocean.
Yep.
Yeah, from what I looked up, there's no way to prevent the explosion. That's hard-coded.
I knew Chatfish were fucking raised little bucket fishies. After a 3-week vacation, I'm going back to work in less than an hour. I'm in need of entertainment. My little slave monster dokie. My little workfish. He's like, workfish. And they start slaving away with a little hammer.
Yes, don't
Right,
forget,
right.
chat. No spoilers.
Okay.
Or you'll
let's-
be turned into fistics.
So that exploded. That's now open. Now we need to get the radiation suits. We're gonna need fiber mesh and 2 units of lead. But we can't get those yet.
Yeah,
I think you'll need
Radiation
that if you want to
suit,
try to get to the ship.
there's better exploration. I think the radiation suit's mandatory. Some stuff like cutleries, repair tools, and various miscellaneous stuff like that, just to make exploration and getting through things easier.
We need battery, lubricant, copper wire, and titanium.
Was it a mod? There might have been a mod, Semper.
Yeah, it might have been a mod because every guy
Okay,
that said it
these
says
things
it's
are
hard coded
useless.
even if you repair.
So we're gonna remove them completely. We can put some of these. Actually, no, storing them that way is just gonna take forever. We're gonna break them down, and we're gonna divide them into rubber. So
And
2 of them will get
lubricant.
rubber, and then we'll turn the rest into lubricant. We already have a lot of rubber.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
There we go.
Look how to make fiber mesh in your PDA. The wrench icon says flying working.
But now we can put this into storage, and it shouldn't take up as much space.
You got a bunch of shrooms again.
The shrooms, they're useless. We shouldn't be gathering everything. That's just a waste of time. Especially when it's a common item.
Yeah.
Also, separate, what you might have been referring to is that's how you the repair stop the radiation leaking. It doesn't stop the explosion.
Fenrir donates €6 and says, Kibbs, you didn't know you can stop the explosion if you went in right, and no, I won't tell you how.
That's apparently not true. And no, this is my first time playthrough. Quit fucking asking me about things I obviously don't know, chat. Come on. Getting a little bit fucking ridiculous, honestly. So did you know that? No, of course I didn't. Of course I didn't.
No, Kibbs, that you're on a water planet.
Fucking Christ, I swear to God.
There's fish on this planet.
Boots up game. Last time I
Kibbs,
touched
you know
this,
how
it
the
was
game
in early
ends?
access, and it was just launched in early access. I have not even touched it since then. Bulbasaur 25 euros and says, mandatory Monday Chatfish activation. Wish you all a nice and relaxing week. Hashtag Morty animated, hashtag SF, hashtag fit. Thank you for the donation, very generous. Now don't forget about the cutoff, so that might not be trackable.
Yep, I'm not adding. Yeah, it can't be.
Yep, we made nothing for that. Good to remember that. A little bit of scrap metal. We should probably take a sneak peek and look for more scrap metal.
Do you need titanium right now? I think, don't you have a decent amount of it?
Maybe.
And I only mentioned because it takes up 4 spots. Is this game from like 2013? It's older, yeah. I don't know 2013, but I'll check.
Yeah, I heard that they made a sequel and it wasn't very good.
2018. Yeah, so they made a sequel that
Like-
they tried to make it hyper-linear and story-based instead, and it was...
Missed the point of what made this game interesting.
Although
seems
it's
like
positive
below
now.
zero.
I know it was negative before, but now it's positive. They also
Yeah,
made
below
it, your
zero, I think
character
it was
have
called.
an actual model instead of just being a nobody. So I think your character talks in that one.
Was it Subnautica Below Zero you're referring to?
Yes, and now they're making Subnautica 2.
Yeah, well, 90% positivity, 9,000 reviews. I
It
guess maybe
was
released-
negative on
Okay.
launch, so...
Okay, that explains it.
And yes, negative views are... Yeah, they don't understand. Like, it's not like the other game.
Yeah, the most helpful review is negative. The game does not understand what made its predecessor great.
Mobile vehicle bay.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
We've discovered it, chat, bitches. It's like, what the fuck? Radiation detected.
Okay, Volpus would like it to be moved instead to vampires.
We need to get out of here. Too much rads. We need a radiation suit next. That is sadly off limits.
Yeah, you can't go towards the ship.
Yeah, you could definitely. Yeah, you could definitely tell this game really suffered because 289,000 reviews for the first game, so below zero is a fraction of that.
All right, let's see. No, little suicide bomber.
Well,
Okay.
now that it's safe, I guess you could scan it at least.
Oh, think about it. Think about what you're doing. Think about it. Nope. I thought it was called a chatfish for a second. I was like, no way.
Oh my god. No, it's explodey fish. Morty says radiation is good for you. You should go to the engine
That's how you
room,
get
kids.
superpowers.
Yeah, go to the engine room.
Coffee vending machine. That.
Yeah, it's right here on Lot Pond. I guess
Sexy
this
waifu.
reading chat.
Hey, waifu.
People wanted it looks like people wanted that sandbox and less linear.
Apparently, based on reviews, the NPCs in your character yap a lot.
Okay, I don't
Zero.
I don't give a shit about that game because I'm not playing that game. I'm playing Subnautica 1. That's the only one that matters to me. Well, that's quite spooky how big that is.
It's quite deep. I think you might need to invest in pipes and pump oxygen down if you want to go that deep for any extended period.
You can get pretty low down here, actually.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be soft limit until you get the gear to get deeper.
What the fuck is that? That looks big.
Probably a Leviathan or one of the Leviathan monsters.
It's
I know
not
there's several
friend shaped, is
ship.
what it is. Now, those things with the big tail look friend shaped.
I know that Robin probably cannot stomach the fact that you two are alive right now. And I, personally, can't stomach the fact that you're alive. Long may you burn in hell. Look, a sea glide. Ted's like, what stomaching things is what we do when we eat stuff. Like, I know. You do? This reminds me of Beyond All Reason music. Okay, how about... But you relax. I'm just gonna scan
Is he
you.
laughing at you?
Yes, bud.
He braps at you.
But yes, if you see something and you know what it is, shut the fuck up. Don't talk about it. I don't know what it is. I haven't even scanned it yet. Taking the mystery out of the game that's supposed to have mystery. Fuck.
I mean,
Christ.
I have no idea what it is. I just said I don't think it's friend shaped. I've not played the game either.
Fuck off. Don't talk. Just too much noises from you. And both? Yes. Bulbous has been a member for 48 months. It says 4 years anniversary with the bunch. Happy to be a part of the community. And progress of tertiary war. Here's to many more years to come. Hashtag Morty Animated SF and Fit. Thank you for the nation. That also cannot be tracked.
Well, yeah, it's a membership milestone anyways.
Okay, we're making good progress, I think. But we really need to figure out where lead is and stuff. Let's go back to our little escape pod. Now, the escape pod every so often seems to be getting a signal, which I can use to determine the location of another escape pod. That or I have to manually bump into the damn thing. Which I just don't think is going to happen.
One of those two, for sure.
Lubricant, titanium ingot, and power cell. Battery, lubricant, and copper wire.
Well, you know how to make copper, right? So you should be able to make that.
I don't have copper.
I thought you found copper once. I think it was at a rock you opened.
Alright, we're gonna break this down into titanium. God help me. There we go. That fills up that storage. We'll put that in there. Alright, we need to find things. Presumably something like rubber or battery or copper. Copper ideally would be found on the edge of rockos.
Yeah. I would have sworn it said copper when you broke it up or opened a rock. Explodey boys.
He's gone to heaven.
Psycho Star's been around for 20 months. Says fun. Has membership gifting been fixed? Also sent stream elements. He donates
Apparently,
$30 for Infamous 2 and Sandwich.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
What is that little bug guy doing?
Wow, there's some rock stuff on the wall.
Oh boy, he's a cranky boy. Oh! I hate those suicide bugs so much.
Don't worry about it.
That gets you on the infamous thumbnail, Psycho Star.
Very
The
nice.
first one.
Just as a reminder, chat, funds have until the end of the month for completion or expiration. The drunk stream will be expiring at the end of this month.
As will the Pilk Fund, and I think those are the ones that end at the end of the month. Otherwise, newer funds are for a month.
Where the fuck is copper? Whee!
Is it in the limestone rock trunk?
Maybe?
Maybe try closer to the ship.
That's just lighting. Where is it, chat? We're scuba diving in caves. We gotta look for the little copper bits.
Little rock outcroppings. I think you can use the knife to break those quicker.
If I can find it.
Yeah, if you can find one. break the limestone chunks in Stone Age? Okay, so it is a limestone. I do like those tubes.
Must find Rhymestone.
Rhymestone.
Maybe just not recognizing what it looks like. I could be swimming past it. No, that sticks out.
Is that something? Yep, it is just a single hit with a knife. Nice.
That's it. Okay, so I guess he just needed to dive in a bit more and explore a little bit.
I think there was a few in the caves he went in, but it was really dark.
Yeah.
There's one right there.
Silver
No,
based
sandstone.
wild
Silver.
kits are an essential
Silver.
component of many habitat modules.
Other goodness, the sand and water looks pretty. It's a pretty game.
Yeah, style is nice. Good colors.
What do you think, chat? Do you think you're underwater fishies? Yeah. Or are you above water
Look at the
fishies?
diverse amount of chatfish. Chatfish float above the wall, float on the top.
Chatfish go to fake kids in this game.
More chatfish next.
Yeah, literally.
We need more copper bitches. Copper fishes get copper stitches. Once we have more copper, then we can start making more things.
What's that?
Looks poisonous.
No jellyfish.
Maybe scan it a little bit?
Good, but I'm looking for copper, and copper's my #1 friend. Stingers.
Yep, correct. What the hell was that? Maybe, yeah, unless you have a way to get rid of them, I guess just knife them to see if you get rid of them. Oh, what was that?
Sandstone. Gold. I love gold.
30 seconds.
Right, we got some copper and stuff. We need to get fishy food next day, or as soon as the sun sets.
Mythic says to check the pods of the explodey fish. Is that, could they have copper in them?
Yeah.
Last time you checked one, looked like there was nothing though, so who knows? Little shark man eating fish.
Yep. Top right. Rock. You're looking right at it, yeah.
Gotta be careful. That's one of those explodey fish in there.
That's what you're referring to.
Oh, nice. More copper. Looks like there's stuff with outcroppings in the tubes as well.
Yep, explodey fish in there though. I don't have a way to safely deal with them.
How's your health?
Good.
30 seconds.
A beacon fragment.
Probably don't have the research to use it yet.
Gotta swim up to the surface, little jet.
This looks nice.
Some plants are finite. Thank you for the heads up.
Good to know.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Need to find one more. A spadefish.
Use them for digging. Music.
Probably food. That one has quite the large eyeball. Yep, food. Boy, the edges of that are staying hot for quite a while.
Gotta get out of here, chat, bitches.
Enjoy your beer, Semper.
Sampy Pampy. Champy Pampy. Spadefish is fish that had all its modifications researched. Why?
Plake with the War Thunder jokes.
Blanking his addiction.
It's called a chatfish, actually, flying orchid.
I got the copper. We have a piece of copper. A build. Can't build it.
I think you were trying to do a vehicle, the bottom one. It's Sea Glide. Lubricant and battery is all you need.
Battery.
Which I believe you have already.
Lubricant. I don't see a battery. They might actually
That just takes acid mushrooms, and you have they're everywhere. There's a bunch in your outside storage as well, I think.
I wonder if you research something, I'll tell you if a plant is finite. Because that'd be important to know.
Nope, I guess not.
We must make battery chatfish. Ooh.
Battery.
Alright, more important thing than your dumbass little faces. Like, need rubber. That's
For
like
power
powerful.
cell, you need battery, and for battery,
Oh, you need more copper.
There's no
Needs copper
spare
ore
copper.
specifically.
And so the hunt for copper begins. But after
dark of the
we
night.
go and get fishies.
As you say, didn't you need water?
Yep. One fish,
Got
two
that up.
fish. So much fucking headache. Grab another fish.
Into the deep fryer.
Interesting how that fish becomes a bottle of water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
A lot. Now we should get bladder fishies for water.
And there's
There we
another
go.
one below you.
Could be good. Too much. Good. Just too much, Chad, isn't it? Yes, I agree. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to play this on my own. Thanks for popping by, and I'm going to just leave the PC. There. Much better. I need to be able to think, chat, and I can't think when I have guests. Oh, boy. So it's just you and me now, chat. You and me. It's how it needs to be. I think I just can't think when I have just too many people in my head. Backseating. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna make fish, and then we're gonna get copper, and after we get copper, we're gonna again figure out what we're gonna need next. We're gonna build that little fucking device so we can actually move around, and that is going to be very, very, very important. Okay, eat that, eat that, eat that, and then we drink. Where did I put the water? Didn't I just make water? I could have sworn. I thought I made water. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. What are bladder fishes good for if not for making water? Drink water. Alright, now we're at 100 water and 100 food. There we go. Now we have plenty of food, plenty of water, and we have no copper, which is wonderful, because we need copper next. We need copper next. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Around. Oh, no. Little suicide bombers. I hate those guys so much. But on the bright side, we did get some copper, and now we can freely explore. Okay, it's got little sulfur seeds at the bottom. That's what chat was talking about. Yeah, get
30
fucked.
seconds.
All right. More ores. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No, little fat fish, no! Okay, we might as well just fucking max out exploring that. I think those things respawn. So it means we can't go back in. I hate explodey fishies. Explodey fishies are probably the worst goddamn thing ever. Oh, hey, the leg. There we go. We got some copper. All right. Now that we've got copper, we should be able to cook a little bit, chat. Could be able to cook. You can cut them with your knife? Oh my god. Why didn't somebody say so sooner? Who could have figured that, chat? We'll cut them up. We'll cut them up into little ribbonses. A leg. Okay. Keep finding more of these legs. You can make green eggs and ham. But fish flavored. You know, technically every time we exhale, when those bubbles come out, by the way, that means there should be like bubbles all over like the undersides of these caves. Because that's what would happen. They get stuck in there. Make little bubble pockets. It's true, chat. It's true. You know it. Scroll tubes are weird. There's bad fishies over there. Copper feels like it's going to be one of those resources that we're going to need to farm a lot of, though. Because the big thing is we need to make a vehicle, and we need to actually start getting around. Okay, there's some wreckage over there, but I can't remember if I checked that one. This is where my lack of sense of direction is going to come in to play quite a bit. Have we checked this out? I don't think so. No, we haven't. There's the beacon fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
We can now make beacons. There's a bad fishy over there. Beacons will mark things and locations for us. Now, the issue with that I see already,
30 seconds.
game design wise, by the way, is that you can place beacons down, but like, that beacon's gonna be like, your map's just gonna get cluttered with that shit. So we gotta be very careful not to place too many of those down. It gets very deep over there. Oh, big babies. Those little gaseous fishies are just a little bit cranky. Another box. Wonderbar. And that's just going to turn into resources, because, well, I can't really use that. But another little cave. I would ideally like to find copper. Yeah, that's fine. The fishies want to grab the metal wreckage and move it around. That's whatever. I don't really care. No, wait, this trench leads to the wreck, I believe. Yep. Which means we went down that before. Alright, we got a decent chunk of stuff. Alright, we just need to find some more copper. And thank you for the tip, Jerboy. We can turn on beacons. This is true. That way our map doesn't get too cluttered. But can you disable how many beacons you have active? Big thinkies. And you can choose which ones to turn on and off. Even more big thinkies. Biggest philosophical thinkies, if you ask Gib. There's one of those splody fucks over there. Be careful. We're getting lead. Lead is useful. Oh, right. This moment. Some of these caves recycled. I swear I get deja vu, like I've been in this one before. Or do items respawn? Always wanted to go diving, says Pontazan, at some point. Just need to get myself into shape and lose some weight before I can get a diver's license. But that is easier said than done. Just remember, don't do cave diving. That shit's fucking retarded. And make sure you dive in safe places, because the whole panic shit is how people always get murder fucked. Murder fucked. Alright, we got a beacon. Navigation aid. Maintains broadcast position. Configurable names. That's cute, but we don't need one of those yet. Now, we can produce more batteries if we need them, but we don't want to do that. Our big thing that we're looking for next is the ability to produce something that can help us move. We need a battery. Okay, so we don't have one. I thought we had made one, but apparently not. Now we can manufacture that. Now we're going to need a power cell and titanium ingots. Grav trap. Artificially, gravity attracts light objects and small creatures. I'm not really sure what to do with that. What we'll do is we'll get the Sea Glide. This will open up our maneuverability quite a bit. Now we should have some freedom.
Increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod.
I have one glass.
Habitat.
Oops, wrong button. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to open that either. Oh god, how did I open that? I don't even know. I don't even know how I did that. How do I, oh god, I'm just opening more windows. Listen, game, I have a complaint. Okay? We're gonna reload. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go. And hopefully those windows won't be open. I don't even know. I started opening more windows when I started to try to close or whatever that was. Alright, there we go. A floating air pump that allows us to go deeper, technically, but I don't really like the idea of doing that. I don't know why, I just don't like it. Let's take a look. We need titanium ingots, which we need to get a bunch of these in our little inventory. So we can make a titanium ingot. Oh my god, quit doing that, Kib! Jesus Christ! Right, we need to compress them into a titanium ingot, like so. Bada bing, bada bam! That checks that off. We now need lubricant, which we do have. Lubricant. Okay. I would also like to build a base at some point. What do we need for that? A habitat builder requires a computer chip and a battery thing and a wiring kit. I don't know how I'm going to find those things, to be honest with you. Wiring kits. Okay, that requires silver. Okay, all right, we're cooking. We have a unit of silver. That's not good. That's, you know, suboptimal, but we have something. Cannot scan that. Well, I cooked that little guy. Now he's a little snack. Wish you could scan things in your inventory, but apparently you cannot. Cave diving is a bad idea, says Trusty. Yes, it is. It is a very bad idea to cave dive. Drinking chatfish? Well, yeah, you're full of water. Why not? You try to make a nice little water bottle out of you. Don't destroy your local fish population that feed you, or you will starve. I will not try to destroy them, okay? I can't help it if they're tasty. Listen, that happens, then we just, crawl into bed and we go to bed. Forever.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
My God, they're out there. They're like, what happened to the Aurora? I think they're crash landed in the Wawa. Well, that's just how it be sometimes, chat. Take care, little sniper fishy. Alright, we got lubricant. We've got that. Honestly, I just need to figure out what we're going to make next. And I think batteries are going to be like a concern. But we need lubricant, titanium cell, and power cell. To make a power cell, we need... I hate crafting games so much. We need 2 batteries. Which we need double that. Okay, so let's take care of that now. Batteries, chat. So we need some of this acid shit. Boop, 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 boop. Easily done. Okay. Come here, you little fucking craftable bullshit. Now we go over here, we go there, we make 2 batteries. There's 1. There's 2. And now we make a power cell, which we cannot because we don't have silicone rubber. Let's just put that there. Now the power cell's done. Bada bing, bada bam. Look at that. That's what I like to see, chat bitches. Alright, let's see. Power cell taken care of. We can put the power cell back in there. So that's checked off our list of things we need. Goddamn it, game. Cooperate with me before I scream a little bit. Power cell, titanium ingot. Okay, we have all the requisite items. So, lubricant, power cell, titanium ingot. There we go. And now we have the ability to make a vehicle bay. Ta-da! And now I gotta find out what other billions of recipes I need to do anything. For the love of God, why don't you just get on, damn it? No recipes available? Well, fuck. Well, we have it in case we need it. Alright, that's taken care of. Next, we need to build a base, because storage is definitely one of my big list of annoying problems we have to deal with. So storage it is, chat. We gotta find the building tool. We need a computer chip. Computer chip. We'll pin that, and then for a computer chip, we need whatever the fuck table coral samples are. Oh, I know what that is. Copper wire. Easily done, motherfucker. So we need 1 computer chip. Alright, so coral it is. Coral it is! Coral! I like the fact that I have to look for coral, chat. Listen, we'll figure out one problem at a time. Okay, coral. That's coral right there? Coral tables right there? Is this a coral table? It is. Okay, we need 2 of those bad boys. I should have pinned the other fucking parts of the recipe, because I just realized that now. Compass. A wiring kit. A compass would be useful, but not right now. We're not even going that far at the moment. A sea moth. That's like a little baby sub. That's going to be useful. Foundations require glasses and titanium to build. That's good. Multi-purpose rooms. We just need to get a base to begin with. All right, so we got a lot of recipes. Now we just need to figure out how to get a computer chip. Boop. And then we pin a wiring kit. We need one of those. And those are like the big things we need. Wiring kits, computer chips, and bullshit, basically. Alright, bladder bitches, where are you? Glup. Use the seaside glide. I will, but I know it uses a battery, so I'm trying to refrain from using it until we go into an expedition. Which we're not doing yet. Right now, our primary focus is to get water. A lot of water if we can help it. For God's sake, what is it now? Fucking phone. Just want everything to be easy, but it's not. Alright, let's see. Copper. My God, chat. We don't have enough copper. Wait, hold on. We might have copper. It might not be over. Please have copper, please. No. The journey. Oh, I just haven't made any copper. Derp. Wait, what? Is it my inventory? What is this? That's gold. No. Sadness. Oh, put the gold away. Put that away. Put that away. God damn it. Inventory management. My least favorite thing about a video game. Alright, let's see. Eat the fishy. You can't eat it. Eat the little guy. It's cooked. What? Eat him. What? Okay, that was weird. It wasn't letting me eat him for a second there. I was clicking on him. Alright. So we need copper and a bunch of stuff. The question is, Chatfish, where's a good place to mine for copper? Think, chat, think. The rocky surfaces must be hiding so much copper. There we go. Breathe. Oh, for the love of God. Where's that cell phone? And why is it fucking going off? Fuck off. Jesus, talk about annoying. Am I right, chat? Trying to survive underwater. My phone just freaking out at me. It's like no matter what you do, you just can't catch a fucking break. You just work and you work and you work. And your phone's just like beep, beep, beep. Well, let me tell you that I'm a little phone. I'm going to beep at you. And it just beeps at me. What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. Absolutely nothing I can do. You sea glide. Or you will run out of air. Sea glide what? By the island jellyfish? I don't know what that means. Catfish not spoil something? Challenge impossible. Challenge impossible, chat. My God. Oh my god, it's got like a little fucking map and shit. Challenge impossible.
30 seconds.
I forgot to play a game. I have a sea glide. I move now faster in the water. Big fucking monster thing. Honestly, the idea of moving this close to these things is absolutely gross to me. Oh god, they have like little anti-air turrets on them. That's unfortunate. Time to get fucking scanning. Big fishy needs big scannies. There we go. The reefback leviathan. It's a big fish. Bigger than your average little bucket fish. That's true. You need to dive and avoid angry fish. My god. Fish that are upset. Wonderful.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. Don't want to go that deep. It's too dangerous over there. Too deep for us. We gotta swim up here. Alright, we need to go back to looking for copper and shit. Copper, gold, silver, the good stuff. That's very cool over there. Very deep, very spooky. Oh, F opens up this little map thing. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at all those resources we're getting our little hands on.
30 seconds.
Oh, that's not good. Up we go. I don't know if we're gonna see more than this. To be honest, Psycho Dad. It's up to chat on the daily. Then we might play it again. If not, this will be a one-shot. Alright, let's see. We got some stuff on the walls here. Nope, nothing came out of that. Rip! Rip-a-rooney! Yeah, this cave system is good. It's good shit. Good shit! Getting all sorts of lead and other garbage. Wonderful. I just hope I'm getting the stuff I actually need. We do have the silver.
30 seconds.
Don't say that. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're barely gonna make it. Whoa!
Oxygen.
Yeah, personally, I wouldn't go diving. I find diving to be absolutely retarded. Water is scary. I think it's cool that people do it, but I don't want to do it because I don't want to be a dead body in the bottom of the water that some poor fucker's got to go dig up. Like, oh, can you get my son's dead body? He's stuck down there. Like, yeah, there he is right there. Look at him. Dead. Dead little floaty kid. There he is. He's all bloated now.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, we don't want to go that deep. That's one of the issues. Our oxygen efficiency was dropping. Stick to the shallow, stick to what we know.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I've decided I've had it up to here with the silverfish. You not kill them?
Oxygen.
Oh no, we're about to asphyxiate. It's over, chat bros. Whoa, that was close. Okay, I think we've gotten a decent chunk of stuff. Enough to probably get ourselves most of the gear we need. That's true, underwater construction crews and underwater, like, any jobs are paid insanely well. But that also goes to the territory of being incredibly, incredibly dangerous. Because there are, like, all sorts of things that can kill you underwater, like getting sucked into a pipe, you know, the size of a quarter. Like, gone. Because guess what? Being underwater is dangerous, chat. Spooky. Are you spooked? Are you as spooked as me? Kids become fish food is almost poetic, says Indio. I don't know about that. I don't think it's poetic. I think it's unfortunate. What do you think, chat? Do you want to become fish food? Like, yeah, Gibbs, we want to become little fish sandwiches. I think chat would make a great sandwich. A chatfish sandwich, if you will. Okay, now I can build things and become a god among men. So, wiring kit. That solves that problem. Circuit, or copper, that solves that problem. Oh, yeah. Battery, that solves that problem. Oh, yeah. And that unsolves that problem, but solves that one.
New blueprint acquired.
I did it. I made a thing. Oh, I did it. And now I can build a base, and there can be hope for Kib. Maybe. Where's my little build tool? Did I build it? Oh no, I didn't build it yet. Derp. Let derp. Habitat builder. Oh yeah.
Tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Alright, so now we just need to unpin a lot of these things and pin the compass. The compass. We need to be able to know where we're going. So, compass requires a what exactly? A compass requires copper wire and a welding kit. Or no, not copper wire and a welding kit. A wiring kit. Derp. Wiring kit requires 2 silver ores. I don't think I have any more silver ore. I think I only had 2 on me. Shit. There's only 1 silver ore in there. Fuck. It's not over, chat. It's not over until it's over. Okay, we gotta find a place to build a habitat. But I'm not exactly sure. So let's see, we go to our tools and equipment. I don't like the noise I just heard. Okay, it only takes titanium to build that. And glass. Glass is something I do not possess. Unknown ingredient for that? Well, I guess we're just gonna make a tube. A tube underwater, chat. That's as good as she gets. Powers, habitats, oxygen generator, and other things. Okay, we're gonna need that. Base attached air pump. Pumps oxygen from powered habitat to an attached pipe network. Okay. I think I'm getting it. But I'm not entirely sure. We can make a coffee machine. That's good. I like coffee. Radio, short range. That's neat. Fish tank for putting fishes into. That's good. Okay, so we can basically build everything we need in there. We just need to make a habitat. So the real question is, where do we build this habitat? I think, Chatfish, that we should build it kind of back the way we came. So sort of off to the, how do I say it? The side. Yes. It was this way, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, but I'm going by memory, because I don't have a compass. Without a compass, I don't know where I'm going. It's just a mystery, chat. Do you know where we're going? Chat's like, no. No idea. Trusty says, of course he will. What? I just could build it in the shallows. Why to build in the shallows? I'm gonna build it where it's deep. Otherwise, what is the purpose of this underwater base if I can't use it underwater? At that point, I might as well build it above water. You little goobers. You little goobsters. There's a pile of wreckage over there. That's a big chunk of ship.
Integrating new PDA data. $30.
Okay. We didn't finish exploring that, but we gotta go up. We found a nice chunk of wreckage right there from our spunky ship, chat. That did not give me much oxygen, did it? We go back up again. There we go. Scan it. Floodlight. Guess we got a blueprint. Okay, that's not bad. A chair.
New blueprint acquired.
A desk. Oh my god.
Blueprint acquired.
Fucking music. Fucking.
Acquired.
We did it, chat. We figured out what a chair looks like. Woohoo!
30 seconds.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're barely gonna make it. I'd go to the surface and get some oxygen. Some little breathable bits. Okay, it sort of deepens over here. Quite substantially. It's about 100 meters or so. Oh, that's a big piece of wreckage right there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's huge. We're gonna go up. I think this is a good spot. About 100 meters or so down, which gives us a nice little wiggle room. Okay, so we're gonna start with something simple. A vertical tube connector? No. No, I don't think I will. You're gonna make like an entryway or something? I don't know how entries work. What the fuck? No! Oh, no, my penis! Oh, bit it right off! I don't know what happened, actually. Like, well, he doesn't have one of those no
30
more.
seconds.
And a little fish snack. I was like, oh my god. Little fish doge. Little Terrible. And rude. I don't even know what bit me. Something bit me. Not only did it bite me, but it was rude about it. You know what I'm saying? Didn't have to do that. There was no need for that. Okay, so the building, interior environments, interior spaces, reinforcements. Ah, hatch. I need quartz. Fuck. Well, chat bitches. Oh, hey. The gods have seen fit to grant me my desire.
Passing 130 seconds. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh. Oh. Nope. There's no oxygen in there. I thought maybe it'd have like a little bit of it, but no, it didn't. Oh, I'm gonna be a little floater. A little floater underwater. Like a floating turd, but a person. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Wow, that's quite bright, isn't it? That also looks very goofy. As a 3D model is way too close. Oh no, that looks terrible. I mean, it's from like 2013, okay? They didn't know any better. Alright, so it's ancient video game technology. Geological data? Nah, don't need that shit. Photo manager. Alright, so next up, we need to start sorting the power issue, because we have power problems. My tummy gurgled it. That's not good. That's the opposite of good. That's much, much bad. So we need to figure out power, and we need to figure out how to get oxygen. So, first things first, we need a solar panel. That requires quartz, titanium, and copper ore. Okay. What about a power plant? Or does that not matter? Do we just need the solar panel and then the base automatically has power? Or interior modules? I don't see any sort of power plant. Do you, chat? Alright, so simple. Simple. 2 pieces of quartz. Easily done, chat. Look at that. Bada bing. Bada bam. And now. And now. Oh, I'm irradiated. Oh, where am I? Oh my god, what's happening? I'm turning into a glowy. Alright, let's see. Now we build that good old-fashioned solar panel. And hopefully magically. We got, what was that? I don't like that noise. Hopefully it doesn't matter which way this is facing. Otherwise we are boned.
30 seconds.
It doesn't have power! Fuck! This is a problem, chat. 2014, the moon actually used to be that big? Oh, okay. I see. Now that's a PNG. Oh my god, that looks very pixely from underwater. Oh my god. Is it really just that hard to stay above the water line? There we go. Perfect. We've done it, chat. We've built a habitat. We have done the basic thing in this game. We have made it, chat. We have done it. We are true gamers. Now the big problem is how the fuck do we have power? And are we missing recipes? I think we might be. We have a solar panel, power habitats, generation, oxygen generation, and other habitat modules. Converts available sunlight into low power critical electrical energy. Do we even have an oxygen generator, or is that like not a module we have to build? I don't see it. Aquarium locker, wall locker, medical kit, radio fabricator. I don't think so, chat. I'm not sure. Big thinky. Turns out you need the sun for the solar panel. Oh, wait. Okay, will it actually have power now? I mean, the sun's up. So technically it should have power. You see, the sun rays are burning through the water. Burning. Yes, I say that because I'm hoping that it... And it's facing the wrong way! No! Oh, yeah, that's power. Well, well, well. Look who was right. Chat. Me. Kib. Look who was wrong. You. Chat. That's what I fucking thought. Now we need gold, table coral samples, and some other shit, presumably. But before we do anything else, we definitely want to put one of those little buoy things over here. Or that, we don't want to venture too far, because I swear to God, if I forget where this is, I will scream, piss, and shit myself, all in that order. No, not necessarily in that order, but in various levels of that order. Alright, so now we have an easy way to get oxygen.
Crossing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Come on, baby.
30 seconds.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna make it. Oh. I'm running out of oxygen. Okay, so. We have power. Can we produce anything of value? We need table coral samples, and then we can produce a fabricator. Then this place can actually be useful. Table coral samples. Oh god, where are we gonna find those? Those are kind of back in the shallow area. Now we're gonna go in a straight relative line. There we go. Perfection. Seek fluid intake jet. Table coral. Remember, it's right behind me. Fuck. There. One extra just in case. Okay.
Oxygen.
Whee! Now somewhere down. Oh god. He's a spooky boy. I think I've taken a wrong turn. I have no recollection of this section. Oh boy. Goes through the jungle area. Take care, little Moogie. Okay, we just need to find it and build a fabricator.
30 seconds.
Come on, Chatfish. Achoo! Oh, the water we get. What? There's a mountain over there? Oh god, where am I? Okay. I think we may have gotten lost. That moment when you had a really cool base and you just completely lost it. Welcome to my world, chat. Oh, no. Okay, it's not over there. Now that you've said that, you have no recollection of what's... You must sit down, smoke a pipe. Sit down, smoke a pipe. This is why I hate underwater shit. Radiation? What? Bullshit. Oh, there we go. We found it. There's my little tiny adorable pod. You will sleep in the pod, chat. You will live in the pod. You will eat the fucking fish food I stuff in there. Okay. Building, building, building. Hooray. Hooray. We have a little fabricator today. Here, look at that. Now there's hope for us.
Fluid intake immediately.
Do I have water? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One problem at a time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. We don't have water. Oh, shit. Where's the bladder fishes? Oh, my God. I built my base in a place that didn't have bladderfish. Oh, no. What have we done? What have I done? I have done a bad. I've done a bad, chat. I thought, I was like, yeah, of course I'm gonna make it deep. But did I think, oh, should I put where I can find food easily? No. Yeah, that's too much to ask. Bladderfish? Oh my god, bladderfish! Bladderfish! Come here! Come here, you little guy! I'm thirsty! Alright, next bladderfish victim. Alright, we just need to go over here and we need to grab a ton of bladderfishes. Okay, they are out of daytime. They're just a little harder to see. They sort of look like purple blobs in the background. Little victim.
Oxygen.
The power supply, though, that's going to be annoying. Is there no way to recharge the battery of devices? Because that's my new problem. Because I have to remanufacture this every time. That's going to be awful. Okay, we made it back to our pod. The pod of justice.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, shit. Snake thing. Just like, whoa. Snake. Cured food? What does that mean? Preserved in salt. A healthy nutrition. Oh, so it lasts longer. You be a salty little chatfish. Look at that. Alright, now we can take a drink of water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
See? Not so bad, chat. We've got the water situation totally sorted out. Totally sorted out, chat. Look at that. Perfect little water situation. Let's take a gander at our situation. We built that. Somewhere, over there, I think, is an island, though the draw distance isn't very long. Let's go investigate that real quick. How about that? Holographic map is a very nice touch. Okay, it's not so bad.
30 seconds. Integrate new PDA data.
There we go. Back in we go. And it said that was near the Seamoth Bay. Oh, is that over there? I take it. I like how the pod just sank, like didn't float. Okay, take it that's the bigger find over there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, found an entryway.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, fuck.
30 seconds.
I don't like it. I don't like how labyrinthian it is. It's too labyrinthian for me. Too labyrinthian for me. Spooky in there. Welcome, Stream Dev. Yes, it is. You're scaring the chatfish. You little femboy. Can't believe that Canadian scares the chatfish. Look at him, chat. Look at him and laugh. Like, ha ha ha. He's like, damn. And he just starts starving to death. That's what happens when you're the wrong nationality. You lose all sense of rights. It's true. Happens to the best. Oh shit. I don't like this.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration.
Oh shit, don't panic, don't panic. This way, like the idea of Kate having fucking torments me. Almost out of air. No, panicking.
Oxygen.
Oh! That's me reacting to what's happening. My little floaty body must float up. Float up. No! Damn! They'll find me at the bottom of the ocean, a little floater. Or I'll be like one of the Titanic victims, and I'll just be, no, I'm all the way over here. That's unfortunate. Well, that's depressing. That is depressing, chat. That is very depressing. So depressing, in fact, that I think I want to kill myself. I think I want to kill myself. Oh my god, that's awful. It didn't even respawn me at the other place. It respawned me even further away. That sucks. Alright, so we need, like, those mushrooms. And so, like, okay, how do we recharge this? Converts torque into thrust. Yeah, okay, I get that. What happens when it runs out of juice? Alright, well, I guess we go up. Only got a little bit of juice left. And then she's all she wrote, chat bros. Okay, we just gotta make more batteries and we can put another battery in there. God damn it. Oh, I kept moving. It just 10 seconds wasn't additional enough. You have to build another one until you get the battery charger. Little chatfish, little chatfish. I live my life in misery and pain. But true. That's why I'm splashing around the water. So miserable, so wet, so sad, so frumpy, so upsetty spaghetti about my lot in life, wishing that things were better. But they aren't. And so now here I am. Flapping around in the water. Okay? I could be out there in space doing something cool. But I'm not. I'm on this planet. I'm on this planet. I'm miserable. I'm upset. I wish things were better. But they aren't. And so I'm stuck with what I got. And what I got ain't much. Which is like some dead fish I found and some, other things. I mean, I guess there's a lot when I think about it, but we gotta be careful not to overfish the area. What's this? A snack? It's like, ah! It screams. But man, I love this game so much. The logs you can find of people who were on the ship are well written. What about the sequel? Do you love the sequel too? I bet you hate that, don't you? Wait, did I stand up for but a moment? No. Somehow, it's still... Oh my god, there's stepping. You can stand here. Huh. The more you know. Crawl through the little submarine. Did it keep all the stuff I've looted, or do I have to go find my dead booty? It actually did. I found disinfected water. Okay, well, not quite what I was hoping to find, actually, so I'm a little bit upset about that.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
Nice.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Signal location uploaded to my PDA. You can stand there, Kib? I know, I figured that out, chat. Like, well, Kib, like, what? Like, Kib, you can like, oh, I'm just start screaming at him. Oh, yeah, I found out how to make fiber meshes with the little plant things. Wow. Well, what does that help me now, Okay, we can make medkits, don't need that. Deployables. A beacon, yes, so I can mark the location of that fucking thing. Oh my goodness, now I'll be able to find my way back. Now the big problem is power. Power. We don't have power. We don't have a recharging station. We don't got nothing. We do have the new distress coordinates over there. Keen's last 1,000 meters. Oh my god. Well, Keen, guess what? That's not my problem. The sun's rising. It's a new day, chatfish. 360 jump scope. And now we must begin our new adventure with my new body. Yeah, I heard Below Zero was kind of mid. I also heard Subnautica 2 has problems. or is having development hell problems. So I'm not sure if that's true. A little snack for later. Don't mind if I do. The one unfortunate thing is looking for copper. I think that's my least favorite thing about this game. Finding copper. It's not food. It's not water. It's copper. It's copper. And it has to do with finding, like, limestone. But unfortunately, I know where limestone are. Or is. Limestone is down. Probably there. Now it's approximately 500 meters this way. Any limestone, chat? See any with your little eyes? It's very fucking deep, isn't it? Jesus. Yep, and there's the little base we built. Well, that's interesting. Apparently, it seems like the developers are having a bit of a civil war. That's always good to have happen. It's wonderful, actually. It's wonderful when you have a team member that doesn't want to, like, do something. And you're like, well, fuck. Guess we'll die. Guess we'll die. Scanner room.
Integrating new PDA data.
Aw, yeah. Swim up a little.
30 seconds.
Jesus. Alright, we need copper. We have some copper, but we need more copper. I don't think this game is particularly hard. It just, it has the motions you have to go through, the steps. The only big thing of concern is managing oxygen and the tedium of getting food and water. Food and water. But it's part of the survival mechanics, so you gotta balance your food and water while also managing oxygen. Damn it. We botched that. There was no resource there. There's a little bit of limestone there, so we're gonna work our way down from this point here. And swim down. 325 post box says, "Oh, Kib, a big wawa. What is your wisdom? SF it, Kenshi Thummy." Third $5. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Ow, fuck. Rude little fishy. Hey, you learned a little lesson, didn't you? Hurts. Hurts to get stabbed. Being stabbed is very painful. Just a little egg for a little baby fish that's growing.
Seconds.
Without my ability to move fast, this is gonna suck. Major ass. We need to get battery. Another battery so we can go deeper. The difficulty curve is paranoia. The start and end were easy. Mid-game is hard. I think it was, which I think is common for a lot of survival games, says Deb. But no, it wasn't that hard since Stone Age. I mean, I don't think it's particularly hard. It just seems like there's a lot of, like, things you have to balance. Like, for example, I can get sandstone from here, But it's not going to be very efficient because I don't have the ability to swim down fast. And so my time that I have to get in these caves and get out with resources is very limited. So I often find myself only in here for a little bit, getting what resources I can, if any, you know, assuming that there is resources there. Do these actually respawn node-wise? That was silver. Silver is good. I like seeing that.
Seconds.
That wasn't particularly what I'm looking for. Very common. That's better. Oh shit. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Parabola, not paranoia. Whatever, you little femboy. He's like, what the fuck? Hurts his feelings when he's called a femboy. Makes him want to cry. Makes me want to die. Let's see. You can only make one oxygen tank from what I can tell. Because, like, yeah, I can't put it in that slot. We need to get a better oxygen tank. We need to upgrade that. That will help tremendously. There's a fabricator unit in there, so that's why I'm working my way over there. Gotta be ready, because this guy's gonna get mad at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be a fishy. Don't be a fish. What am I doing? I don't like fish. Fish are racist. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll fuck you up. I'll fucking do it. Get out of here. He's like, ooh. That'll teach him a valuable lesson.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna cook this bad boy up. Make some wah-wah fishes. Okay, we do got resources here. We can cook a little bit with what we have. Alright, so in order to make the thing we want to make, we need more silver, which we do not have enough. That's going to take a back seat. That requires glass. Glass, I don't know where to acquire. How much playing around with the base building have you done yet? In the pre-alpha, or the, what, not pre-alpha, the alpha of the early access or whatever, a lot. Like, I built, but that was when it was just free build, if I remember right. Like, there was survival, but it wasn't very good, and it was just free build. And I built, like, a base, and they added a submarine, and I messed around with that, and I thought it was a cool concept. But, like, there wasn't a lot to do in the game at that point. It also wasn't, like, how to put it? There was a lot to explore, but there wasn't a lot to do anywhere, like there is now. It was kind of just very empty, if that made sense. Now it's, like, full with stuff, and this has been years since I last played. Which is pretty much when this game came out. Alright, so we can make glass. Quartz makes glass, okay. So we need 2 units of glass, so 2 more units of quartz, and we can make a standard O2. We use our standard O2 tank to make a high capacity O2 tank, which will then expand our capability to be underwater even more so. So we need more quartz. There should be quartz around here, but there's also the shadow of a big fishy. Don't be a big fishy in my direction.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
He's gonna do it. I'm going into battle. He's like, eep. Yeah, I won. I won the battle. I will be forever young. That's fucking salt. Nope. I want quartz, baby.
30 seconds.
Well, where are the quartz, Sam? Where's the quartz at? A decade ago? Yeah, it was. It was like 2014 or whatever. It was a long, long time ago. Okay. Where's quartz, chat? Come on. Come on! I just need 2 units of quartz, and I can upgrade my oxygen. Quartz is like further away. There's a bit field of it. IRC. Further away? Further away where? Where? I'm looking for quartz, chat. Oh, the little egg. I killed it. I aborted their baby. So yeah, the fish have to like repopulate or whatever. In the water cube. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chappish. In the water? On the water planet? No way. Yeah, where's the thing I need? In the water. And I just throw them in the water and like, Kersplash. But Chatfish, because you're so goddamn round, the sound that you'd make would be like a kerplunk. Kerplunk, as you've fucking. Oh my god, is that quartz right there? Is that quartz? Oh.
In 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm getting irradiated. Help me. Help me. Somebody help me. Oh, forget that fucking meme is right.
30 seconds.
Gonna dance? Learn to fear me, boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. There's some quartz there, but it's right next to that big spooky fish, man. Oh shit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You wanna fight me? You wanna fight me? Oh, yeah, that's right. You wiggle away. Oh.
30 seconds.
We can make it. We can make it. Come on, chat.
Oxygen.
Come on. Chat, come on. Wow. We did it. We got through the water. That's what I'm talking about. In we go. Okay, make glass. What? Oh, I think I have to equip it or something. Okay, so what we do is we build the thing. I hate item durability in a future game. My items should be fucking impervious to damage. Now let's get this shit out of there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Now here's what we're gonna do, Chad. We're gonna make ourselves a new oxygen machine thingamajiggy. What? I need 4 titanium? No, I put the titanium in there because I'm stupid. 4. There we go. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, yeah. That's a lot more oxygen. Now we have some fucking wiggle room. Alright, now we need a battery. I don't think I have the ability to make a battery right now. Batteries require those little moochooms thing. Moochooms. Radiation suit's gonna require 2 fiber meshes. That's easy. Once we have the fiber meshes, we can then go into the radiated zone, chat. Woohoo! Alright, let's go in the water. Now we can breathe underwater. Yeah! Yeah!
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah! I'm sorry, I'm just really enjoying the fact that I have oxygen. For more than 5 fucking seconds. Yeah! Inventory full. Oh, shit! Alright, I forgot those things were that big. Alright, chat, now we're cooking with gas. Alright. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're gonna make them into little fiber bits. And now, radiation suit. Oh yeah. Look at me, chat. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Rebreather.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Oh shit. I've been infected. The ambience works well. Bucky! Oh, yes, I figured this game was solo stream. It just, too many people that know stuff about this game kind of ruins and spoils it a little bit. Alright. We now have the radiation suit. We're now making progress. We need the compass, and we need the rebreather, honestly, is more interesting to me, because the rebreather will allow me to breathe underwater longer. But I'd also like to be able to move faster. Did I bring the little, flotation thing? I did. I'm welcome to stream, little buckabus. Alright. There. That beacon will now act as a alert for this area. Now we can walk our way over here, and we're going to attempt to get silver and other resources we need. We've got the radiation suit. We just need to get a rebreather to extend our ability to breathe underwater even further. That should help liberalize our opportunities a bit further. Then we need to produce some batteries. And then we need to get a battery recharger. But yeah, before we go to that other area over there, we've got the radiation shit. You want to fight me? You little bitch? Ah! There, you learned a valuable lesson. To fear humanity. I may be new to this world, but I'm already the dominant Alpha Sigma male. So that's like a lot of things that are all tacked together. You want some? Ugh. That's what I thought. No, you want some more? Yeah, can we get some? Ugh. Stock this, bitch. I think you can't kill them, but I think you can slap them, and then they get sad.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's some caves over here to explore. There's some quartz. Quartz is useful for glass. Gotta get more copper. And I really need to find some silver. Uh-oh. Shit.
30 seconds.
I just realized something. Okay, never mind. Found the exit. Pretty fast. And we're not terribly far away from the surface. Upsy daisies we go, chat. A little bit of oxygen. Oh, yeah. Now we go back in. That is the sound of mean things coming to bother me. Don't you fucking do it. I'm in the middle. Ah, get out of here. There. Bitch. Alright, where am I? Where are you? Alright. Nice. Lead. I just want to eat that. That would go straight to hell. That would go straight. A little glowy fishy. Let's see what this one. We'll call this a bucky fish. Yeah, it looks kind of like a bucky fish. If a bucky was a fish. Bit weird. I don't like those little grabby bits he's got on him. Like, easy to grab them. Wonder if that hurts. Tug him around by those little pieces. Tug him around by those little... It's like, what the fuck? Alright, this is proving to be the best mining area so far. You want to dance with Kip? Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, learn your goddamn place, trash. Stalker tooth. Ah, fuck. We got a cousin. Now that we have a beacon where that our base is over there, that's actually really useful. This extended oxygen is really a game changer. Let's check our silver. We have 2 units of silver. I would ideally like a bit more than that before we call it this expedition. And then I think we'll head back to the primary base because the fish will have repopulated. And then we'll make some food and some water. We're delving deeper. Don't you get fucking snippy with me, stalker fish. Oh, he's getting snippy. Ow! Yeah, rude. Rude! Alright, let's see. We gotta keep looking, chat. Looking for stuff. Oh, there's a little rock right there. A little bit of copper. Yep, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we don't need that. We need those little other things to make batteries. This acidic mushrooms. Some metal salvage from the ship. Don't really need that. Honestly, I realized that I don't really need that stuff. At least not right now. Fish lives matter. Hashtag Pilk. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. That's €5 for Pilk. Are you sure you don't want to go towards the drunk stream? That's the thing that actually is probably going to make it. Pilk is not going to make it. Pilk won't make it. Pilk can't make it. By the way, chat, you only have till the end of the month. You have like 12-ish days, I think, to fund the drunk stream before it resets. There's, what, $200 towards it because I put those Kib's Choice to it to help you. And not a chatfish has donated a cent towards it. You're going to let that slip, chat? No drunk stream? Are you sure about that? I guess chatfish have changed their ways. Turning a new leaf, I see. Like, yeah, we just don't like weaves. Weaves are bad. Weaves are bad. Drunk stream is overhead? Yes, it is. It has always been overhead. Because guess what? It's expensive. Well, I mean, there is some...
On the land masses suspended here
What's
suggest
that mean?
they once floated on the surface.
That thing is infected with something. It's got green pustules on it. We might be... this game might be one of those race against the clock kind of games. Oh, shit. It strikes me as that. That one's not got green pustules on it. Our ship crashed and somehow... maybe is released some sort of bacteria contaminant into the environment. That, or there is some contaminant already on the planet leaking from somewhere else, and our ship maybe just caused it to react. I'm not entirely sure. It's a very peaceful video game, chat. Very peaceful. Love of God, just give me silver though, game. Please, please, silver me. Silver. I need silver. Oh, what's that noise? Sounds something nippy. Oh, we got one of those stalkers stalking me. Oi, stalker. Yeah, well, maybe don't stalk me. You won't get sliced. I really don't understand why we haven't, like, made a harpoon gun or something. Something, you know, that you would actually want in a situation like this. You'd have to be a real moron to... Oh my god! Yeah, I think I picked up those eggs when those creatures could actually become like little critters. Wait, is that thing infected too? Symptoms of an infection. There's some sort of disease. No.
30 seconds.
No, I don't know what that was, but that was definitely a hypnotizing chatfish. Don't like it. We're leaving that. Well, yeah, it's from a different era. Back then, developers made really dumb decisions based on real-world events which affected gameplay. Such as because there was like a shooting or something that took place, which is horrible. But they decided to punish the entire world by just being like, no, we're going to limit our game design based on arbitrary decisions and pointless gesturing. And all it is it's an insult to the players, it's an insult to the work, it's an insult to the game. Because what you're doing is you're politicizing it. Which is actually sickening, because you are basically profiteering from a horrific accident. Oh yeah, no, devs would still make dumb decisions today, but that was just part of the era. For this particular dumb decision. It's forever been like a black mark on this game's history, and will probably remain that way. Forever. And we cooked whatever that little guy is.
The flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices. Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
We need some fucking bloatfishes. Like, where are you at, chat bros? Come here, you little guy. And Gary's like, no! Ah! And screams, you know, as he does. Gary knows his days are numbered as a chatfish. His time is coming to an end. Chat, my ear itches. I need you to get in there with your teeth and scratch it. Fucking scratch it. It's scratchy, chat. It's scratchy. Oh.
Seek fluid intake.
I will once I find some of them little fucking... What do you call them, fishies? Man, it's so hard to see in the day. It's so much easier to see in the night. Rifford gets 5 memberships. Thank you for your generous giving of memberships, Rifford. Oh, there's one. Purple during the day. Alright, now we head back. Yeah, look at the amount of oxygen that is. It's so good. Now the rebreather helps to extend our oxygen if I'm right, even further. If so, that'll give us even greater versatility underwater. We will have gotten most of the important bits that we need. Yes, I know you can overfish. Why do you think I'm only grabbing a few of them? Enough to fill up my water, and that's it. So, now he's dead. Rip. Rip. Have some chat for water fishing. Have some chat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Now we gotta get crafted. So we want a wiring kit. And that rebreather is now possible. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Absorbs and recycles CO2 into breathable air. This will, again, open up our viability underwater. So I gotta wear the radiation helmet or that, okay. If I want to go to the radiation, lead-lined radiation helmet. Still, we have it, which is still valuable nonetheless. I think we'll place it in storage for now. We could now explore the radiated area if we want. Actually, there's not a lot of storage space here. I'm starting to run out. Shit. That's all I have to say about that. Glass? I mean, glass is useful. Enameled glass? The compass and the wire. Currently I don't see a need for any of these other things. The big thing that we do need is to get a battery. That goes almost without saying. So back underwater we go. Let's get some of those acid plants. $48 away from the daily goal. That's true. Thank you for your generous donation, chat. We've almost made it.
This is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
That's not good.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Sunbeam is on its way to rescue us, but I have a feeling that Sunbeam isn't going to be able to rescue us. Because we, for some reason, our ship crashed. And we don't know why we crashed. Which means that if I had to wager a guess, it has something to do with like either the gravity field or some sort of anomaly with this planet that caused us to crash here. And so if we don't figure out what that is, we're going to see the Sunbeam go into our ship too. That's my theory. And before it's like a fucking giant SAM site from like Super Earth. Alright, let's see. We've got that, and that. And we have spare batteries now. Now we're cooking with gas, chat. Alright, chat, bitches. What the fuck? You don't know what it is. Xenomorph outbreak? I mean, this is set in the same universe as natural selection, so the disease might be related. Is that one a disease one? I can't tell. Those are just poison ones. I'm not sure if the environment is going to deteriorate as time goes on. And so the world just slowly becomes infected with this disease. It's the same bacteria that's inside of us, so we do got to figure out things fast. We're going to head to this beacon over here and investigate. Then we're going to turn around and proceed to go to that other transmission. Don't you get snappy with me! Bastard. Eh. Then we're going to investigate the crash site. Once we have a cutter or whatever other... Is there a cutter? I actually don't know. Chatfish said there was a cutter. Or maybe that was the builder. I'm not entirely sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. The most important thing we can possibly do is craft an additional beacon, just in case we need to mark a location of something. Then let's take a look at what kind of tools we have available to us. A repair tool, which we do have, I believe, so that's useful. A laser cutter, laser ingredients unknown, propulsion cannon. Okay, so we know of these things, but we cannot use them yet. We're going to make some batteries so we have some store backup batteries to work with. Gibbs's stuff. I didn't mean to type that, but okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to put all these craftables into storage for now. I'm going to begin our next expedition. Now, we have a spare battery that's out of juice, which we can't use. Which is unfortunate, chat. But, as you Americans say, it is what it is. You American... don't ask me questions, chat. You don't know anything. 1 bucketfish is needed to make the daily. The Kenshi RP Thumbie still has open slots. That's true. If you would like to get on the Kenshi pen and paper thumbnail, you can. For $50 for your bucketfish. And a simple $25 for a pocketfish instead, if you're feeling a little bit small today. A little bit like a tiny fish. Thank you for reminding me, Mamu. That was very kind of you. Oh my gosh. Being a director of a game studio is not easy, chat. It's very stressful. Some days is just not easy. It's harder than other days. Other days it's just fine. But some days, everything that can go wrong does go wrong. And you're just like, oh my god, when will we get like a break? Like, things are going well. Things are going well. I should be happy. But there's always some little hiccup or some little snare here. It's always something. And I guess, all things considered, when you have like a multifaceted project like the one we're working on, of course it's gonna be something. Like, it's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. And you're just gonna have to learn to live with it. On the bright side, I don't know if it's a waste to actually use the battery for this, or if I should just, like, swim there manually. Because I don't know if those plants that I'm using to make batteries refresh, as in come back. You know, I really hate this game in a way. Because I really, really hate monsters and big creatures like that. That just creeps me out. Is there also field of view? There we go. Now I can probably see. Oh my god, it feels kind of like my face is smushed. There we go. Now we have peripheral vision. Isn't that better, Chatfish? Like, Chatfish can see underwater. I know you can, Chat. You're literally fish. You're literally fish. 45 meters. This pod's quite deep. 500 meters.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Shit. That's not good, chat.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Watch it, watch it. Oh, we're not gonna be able to go any lower. What the fuck is that? You see that? That looks like some sort of construction. Oh, we need to go back up. We gotta go back and get the rebreather. The radiation piece, I think, can wait. Oh, in real life? Yeah, no, you can't dive 500 meters. And come up like this, because the pressure is gonna make little bubbles in your fucking, like, bloodstream, and you're gonna literally die. Oh fuck, where am I? Alright, so it's quite off to the aft section here. We're just gonna swim back. He'll get barrow trauma. Like, the video game? Hell yeah! Oh yeah, chat. Look at me swimming. I'm a swimming god. Remember, chat, my offer still stands. If Chatfish reach the daily goal and exceed it by $1 before the end of the stream, I will up the difficulty of Subnautica to hardcore, which means permadeath. In the next stream. You're welcome, chat. My offer still stands. Give check stream elements. Okay, I will. Hold on, buddy. Elements. You know, maybe it's good to detox a little bit once in a while. You know, just play solo and just sit here and talk to myself. Realize how much of a sad and cookie flavored person I am. What's this? Mythic donates $50. That's a very generous Mythic. He says, hashtag Kenshi. Bucketfish. For the beep. That's for the Kenshi pen and paper. Well, chat, I'm a man of my word. Next time we play Subnautica, it's going to be on hardcore survival. Which means that first time playthrough is going to be not only fucking goddamn hardcore. I'm literally... But we're not done with this yet, so let's take this opportunity to learn as much as we can, because next time we play this, if we die, we restart. So it's going to be fucking brutal. Damn, that's going to suck ass. It means all my progress is now for nothing, thank you. That means all my progress is for nothing. Okay, we need to go to here, and we need to get that. We were carrying it around the whole time? Oh my god. Chatfish, help me. Alright, well, either way, let's grab some of the water and nutrients. Let's eat those. Sometimes, chat, some fucking times, I swear to god. Ever touches the game again? No. I'm not sure if we'll wait till next Monday to stream it, or if we'll do it, like, before then. I'm gonna try to get through a lot of paid requests this week. I had made that donation before you'd made that deal. Oh no, I said that at the beginning of the stream. You might just have missed it, because you might just have popped on. Is it still being funky for Eurofish? Like, a YouTube stream, we're looking better now. It should look good. It should look very good. Alright, radiation helmet's off. Observed oxygen when diving deeper, absorbs and recycles CO2 into breathable air. That should buy us much needed respite when going deeper into the water. And with the little fucking accelerator thing, we should be able to get further. He's like, witchy. He's like looking at the little box of cookies. He's like, I don't like the peanut butter one. And he just grabs the mint one. It's weird. And we're like, damn, fucking finish people, I swear to God. Fucking finish people, I swear. Finish Chatfish. It is better, no stream settling. Okay. Yeah, it should look really good, because our streams are actually running at a very high frame rate. As far as I know. Where's Kibs going? I'm going towards that thing. I'm just trying to swim directly over it before I switch to the device. So I can just go straight down. But yes, that's where I'm going. Okay, we're... Oh shit, that scared the piss out of me. Alright, well, we can now probably start heading down. Let's get a holographic display up so we can see what's coming up. Oh, it's much brighter down here. Maybe it's because the sun's up. Or no, we're not quite over it yet, are we? Oh yeah, it fell into this rift or something here. I see it. I see it.
Signal location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Damn, these fuckers fell far into here. Ultra high capacity tank.
Print acquired.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Life pod detached to OK planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
So the captain did his job. He went down with the ship. Very noble, very honorable.
Whatever materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Wow. It's pretty bad.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Come on, chat. 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Woo. That was close. What the fuck? That is not necessarily landmass. Oh, it's got those floating creatures on it. Good thing they crashed the ship into that. That would have sank.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Are those head crabs? It's dead. It blew. Go up here. There's the ship over there. I wish the draw distance was bigger. I don't know what Jaffa Cup is. But I got some. Okay. It's like a little sub pen here. Oh! Oh! I fell down and go boom! Okay.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Key 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
Damn, dead. He went down pretty like, whatever, dude. I guess I'm dead. So they went towards there. The Leviathan class creature attacked him. Just caused the whole thing to seem like, "Whoop." Alright, from what we were able to determine there, chat bitches, things went bad. Now let's see what's directly underneath this. Gonna get dark down there. Weird little orb things. Anchor pods. Jesus. Very deep. They're like spiders under here. Oh, that's creepy. What the fuck is that? I don't know, man. It's like a person. I don't like it. I'm leaving. I'm out, chat fishies. Alright, let's get out of here. Explore the island some more. Chatfish. I was already on the island. Just didn't get all this stuff there. Says Chatfish, who know things about stuff. The Chatfish brain's so big and chunky. Well, chat, we've made the daily. I can't believe you've done this. Now it's time for me to let Aerith loose. Oh, not that loose. They're like, oh boy, Kib, that's a little bit too much.
30 seconds.
Now I'm gonna shoot Chatfish with my little gun. Like, no, Chatfish are gonna get blasted. Some rocks falling off. Damn, that's not a good sign. Where's the under entrance area? There it is. Yeah, if I saw like rocks falling off at that rate, like that's not good. That's that means this whole place is gonna sink at some point. But it has obviously been afloat long enough for some sort of vegetation to settle on here. Assumably, some sort of avian-like life forms crapped themselves, and thus that began the seeding of this area with flora. It must be how the plants and ecology works for the surface level environment. I mean, it's very temporary. Kind of weird, isn't it? According to my Chatfish calculations, Chatfish can't calculate at all, Kib. It's like they didn't educate him. Didn't send him to Chatfish school. The Chat Academy. Chat, have you all completed your Academy course training, you know, on 101 Chatfish behavior? How to be a proper fish? How to be proper... Very chill, very relaxed. Oh, hey. There's something up there. Looks like some sort of a research facility. Oh, hey. There's something over here. Except it looks like it's been here for a very, very long time. And I mean, like, it's been here for an incredibly long period of time, chat. What the fuck? Head crabs! Get out of here! Mature flowers will grow if planted in right conditions. I'm gonna drop those because I don't know what those are. And I can eat these. Pick up Chinese potatoes. Coming at Federation space. Check.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched. Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
That's for sure. We got purple tablet. That looks alien as fuck, if you ask Kib. And Kib knows a lot about stuff. Oh, we got a multi-purpose room. Scanning. Scanning. Oh! What?
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, there seems to be a second floor, but it appears to be inaccessible from there, so we need to
New blueprint acquired.
get out of here, bitch. So, whoop. Come on, game. Come on. All right. Ultra glide fins. Nice.
Blueprint acquired.
Paul, don't fool around with it. It might be worth something. Margaret, stand down, Chief. If it were, oh, okay, it's the same thing. God damn it, that was something else. New battery.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what it tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Damn. Beta energy.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
According to my calculation, chat. I can't do math. It's like, whoa. You didn't expect that, did you? Did you? Whoop. And this is not going to lead up, is it? Oh, I thought that was the moon. I was like, what? That's so fast. It's like, Alright, chat, it appears my survival is entirely dependent on the fact that my brain is big. But the reality is, chat, when you can't do basic math, it's over. Damn. Chitonki's say it. Indigenous life forms? A land-based fungus species, harvestable spores, inedible. Okay, well... I don't like that it's not edible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to eat stuff, not die. A speckled rattler? Was it like a toy rattling for babies? Damn, it's another spore plant. Gross. There's another prefab structure over there. What do we have here? Oh my god.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father.
New
The
blueprint
natural growth rates are
acquired.
too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Your emergency pay? What the fuck? What does that mean? Who cares about pay when you're starving to death? I don't even get it. I don't understand. It's kind of like really weird rationale. I guess maybe they recently landed, so they're like more concerned about pay than, you know, survival. But it's obvious that other ships have crashed here before, chat. So I think the sunbeam is going to be sundown, if you know what I'm saying. Red sun over paradise. Alright, we got that. And the plant thing over here. I'm learning about this planet, and I've determined it's a planet where fucking based.
New blueprint acquired.
Gotta eat that food.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Okay, so he was infected with some sort of bacteria, like we were, presumably, right? And then change into a mutant. We're gonna mutate into a monster and become part of the ecosystem. That, or his father and that other girl got eaten, and they're now being shat out of a chatfish right now. What do you think, Chad? Like, big dinkies, Gib. According to my chatfishy calculations, we're gonna turn into chatfish quap any second. And with that explored, now our next goal. To explore the wreck of the ship. We're going to come up along the aft section. And then I presume that there's going to be an underwater divot where it impacted, I suppose you could say that. But yes, Jay, we determined that the island is for chatfish. Yep. True. Got to line up behind it. And we're doing it now. Once we line up behind it, we got to be careful. They did mention a big scary monster. Oh, there's those things down there. Okay. Alright, chat bitches. You know what the drill. Like, we don't know nothing, kid. Oh, god damn it, you. Welcome home, Green Branch. Okay. Rock's beginning to climb, so I think we're approaching the ship, maybe. Is this the impact point? This might be the impact point. Yeah, I see more debris. I think the ship didn't drag along this side. I think this is the other side over here. Yeah, it's over there. But the aft section is compromised. I guess we can try looping around the long way. Or we'll loop around the long way around this side. We can't go this way. Shit. So this is the slope of the rock. That thing is somewhere above us. Oh shit. Sand shark thing, mad. There we go. Got our lead-proof helmet on. We're gonna wrap around the ship and we're gonna try to enter through the front interior where the section seemed to have blown off. I think the aft section is inaccessible due to that monster being there. Where's the ship?
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora.
Oh shit! Go down! Go down, Chambers! He's behind us!
Alien ecosystem, if not contained within the next 24 hours. Passing
No.
100 meters.
No.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
God. Oh god. I need oxygen. I gotta go up. I gotta go up this way. This way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 Okay, done. Okay. Damn it. See, permadeath. We'd be starting all over again, chat. Oh my god, that'd be awful. Which is why I'm gonna take advantage of this now. Alright, this is technically irradiated, so we couldn't explode this last time. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What's that noise? You hear that? Alright, there's the ship. We're going for it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
This appears to be the wreck. Okay, we've done it, chat. Hold on, I'm just curious. No, there isn't a way to raise the difficulty. Restart. Ow! Little bastards! This is not good. Somewhere to crouch. There's definitely stuff in there, though. Physics in this game are a bit finicky. Maybe it's accessible from below. Ah! Oh! You know, just super sad about being fucking bitten to death.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
So I don't have cutters.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
They're feeding on dead humans. Water. I do have the ability to... Oh! Get out of here. Get out of here, you little fuckers. No, little guy. He's fucking dead, Chad. I killed him. Ooh, burn. Wow, I've never seen the inside of the ship before.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
So here we finally, we are in finally open space. We cross the galaxy to install a phase gate. To send ships to mine resources, to build more expensive ships, to install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? Oh my god, this is written by somebody who doesn't know how resources work. 154. Humanity is just going around to devour the resources of dead space. It's like, okay. Fucking retarded. Fucking retarded.
Integrating new PDA data.
See, they don't need to add guns. They need to add torpedo launchers to a submarine. There. Perfect. Wonderful.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's
Oh my god,
not
help
your
me.
fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
My god. They're pompous retards. It's like, damn. It wasn't I who was retarded. It was the crew that was retarded. Hup! Oh, fuck. A little bit of elevation we can use. Can we use this as a running? What? Oh, fuck. Oh! There we go. Oh, oh, damn. Woman moment? Hell yeah. That woman moment. Bye-bye. Cheeky jockey. Goddamn it, Chatfish. Shut the fuck up. Chatfish jockey. Oh my god. Chatfish jockey. Ooh, 360 dive scope. It appears that most ship is liquid slag.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
They'll squeak. I'm so tired of hearing cheeky jockey. Why are you tired of hearing that? That's the first time I've heard it said since... Oh, is it the little ones, Izza? Cheeky, the little ones. I bet it's the little ones. I'm calling it now, chat. Little ones. Little guppies. The guppy duppies are up to it. They're always up to something. See, when I hear the word chicken jock, you know what I first think of? I'm thinking of, like, chicken strips. And now I'm profusely hungry. I have a 9-year-old! Excellent. Glorious. The funniest part about the whole chicken jockey thing is that I didn't even know what a chicken jockey was until the Minecraft movie. And I had played Minecraft as a kid. So I was like, what the fuck? Well, not kid. I guess like a young adult. Or no, kind of a kid, right? I guess it was high school, so I wasn't 18 yet. Yeah, it's 2017, 2016, right? Or no, wait, no, 2017. I was 18. 2016, 17, I was in my 20s. Fucking god. Fucking god damn it. I don't know what time is anymore. Chat's putting F's in chat for poor Isla Bisla. Listen, your 9-year-old really likes chicken jockeys. You may not love them, But he does, goddammit. But he which means you're gonna have to endure the jockey. Maybe you should just get a chicken sandwich. Oh man, I could go for a chicken sandwich real bad. Oh, my tummy hurts so bad. I think we're gonna put some burgers on the fucking grill, chat, while we do some underwater exploration. But before we do that, let's get back to our base. That's weird. Cheeky jockey. God damn it, now it's stuck in my fucking head. Oh god, little flubberfish. Got him. Need to become a snack. Okay, give me fish. I can't eat them? Oh, okay. My character's very hungry. He has the Minecraft movie memorized. He has watched it so often. Nice. That's wonderful. At least he's having a good time with the movie. I remember being a little kid and liking movies like that, watching them like a bajillion times. It was like The Matrix, Revenge of the Sith, and Lord of the Rings for me. Over and over and over and over again. I can't remember what the movies were before those. Atlantis, the Lost Empire, Treasure Planet, yep. That took a second to remember. I'm gonna swim over there. You know, what I don't get is why this game doesn't have co-op, but a part of me thinks that maybe, well, co-op would be nice. It's kind of the ambience is the exploration. Yeah. Co-op should be optional, not necessarily mandatory. Though I get why people want it. Alright, we gotta cook some fishes. Hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. Fucking.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, now that we've done the radiation exploration, we've determined that we can't do a whole lot with it right now. Hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. That's funny, Chatfish. Oh, baby. Ultra glide fins. So we need lithium, ultra high capacity tank. So that will even increase our diving capabilities even more than before. We also went through this with the Grinch, the good one. Nightmare Before Christmas, Frozen, Tangled. Lilo and Stitch, not mad about that one. That's fair. I mean, I wouldn't be either. And some others that I have blocked out. Blocked out. That's wonderful. You just choose to, like, just fucking memory hole it. Like, no. That's like that Hell to the Nah song, except that's you. But those things. Oh, it's funny. All right, 1 second. I must stretch my legs. Do your stretches, kid. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Stretch those muscles, chat. Oh, my God. Oh, damn. Hell to the na-na. Hell to the na-na-na. Oh, it's Gun Fox. Well, you're late, Gun Fox, you fat little chatfish. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, you heard me, bitch. Now, 1 second, let's go ahead and drink. I just had to throw a burger on the grill. That's now toasting up. Need some food. All this talk of food has made me hungry. I don't have anything to have some chips or something. Well, yeah, this game's pretty good. What do you think? What do you think, Chet? Cool or cool? Those 12 hours are killing you? Well, how long do you have to do them for, Gunfox, where you can take a break from them? Ethan says he also parrots. God damn it! Chet. Scroll past it. He also parrots all the TikTok sounds. Oh no. I assume he just hears them at school from other kids. All the memes, like Skibidi or something like that. And does he say stuff like, you got no riz or something like that? You know Zoomer lingo? Let's see. 2 more weeks? That's good. You're almost through it then. Eating these chips real quick. That should hold me over till that burger's done. Yeah, he's got goes to a very affluent school, so all his classmates have cell phones. Dang. No doubt his friends have exposed him then. That's the thing my mother learned too. She's like, oh, you know, I can prevent my kid from seeing almost anything. Except the one thing that's difficult to control is when you go to school. That's when the other classmates show you things. But that was kind of towards middle school. Middle school were like when flip phones were a thing. I remember pretty basic, and some had keyboards and stuff that were kind of cool. Then everything became, in high school, was like touch phone pretty much. Smartphones were like becoming the norm. And there was everybody wanted a smartphone. I remember. All right. Put those away. I can hinder from being part of the problem. The most important thing to remember is that no matter what, make sure you always have a good time with your son. Because that's one thing I remember, if I could tell any other parent, from my opinion, when my mom, because my mom was super duper like, no video games. She was super anti that. I remember. Is make sure you always pivot it to the confrontation, if there is a confrontation, not between you and your son. The reason why I say it, because as a son who went through that, I would have got mad at my mom over that. And looking back at it now, you're like, oh, it's so stupid. But there would be little things. Things that they're not going to fully understand now. Or at least I didn't. But when I got older, I did. I know that she meant well. It makes me reminisce about me childhood. Me old mommers. Which I haven't seen in a while, sadly. Hopefully I get to visit her in the near future. If nothing else, there's always Christmas. I tried to use the Zoomer Gen Alpha speak, and I bullied him so hard for it, he finally realized that it doesn't work so. That's funny. Reminds me of the girls on our dev team. Well, 2 of them. 2 of them are Zoomers. And they're fucking special. Great artists. Very talented. But I swear to God. I swear to God. They're absolutely goofballs. Hail to the no. I hate that song. Now it's stuck in my head. Did I eat the fish? I did. So yeah, the worst part is, chat, now we have to play this again. Or next time we launch this game, we're going to have to do it on hardcore. Which is going to be brutal. Which means if we die, that's it. It's a hardcore survival run. Oh, just like when we do Project Zomboid. Oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving. Yeah. I'll probably see him around then. It's always hard to visit family because I work so often making daily goals to feed the team. It can be hard. I know I've tried to explain why it's so difficult. But you do find time. It's just always a nightmare. When can you see family again? It's just sad. One thing if I could ever lament about. Seeing my brothers and seeing how they had fucking facial hair. And being like, damn. So busy with work. So busy trying to do all these things. I can just lose things. Time slips by you. Then you have dreams about it. Over and over again. Dreams of things you missed. Let's see. We're exploring north, I think. Actually, I have no idea if this is north. Might be south. Whoa! Little fishies. Oops, excuse me. Was that an explosion? What is that? It's a piece of ship debris. What? I got stuck, apparently. Adrenaline says, right, safe, state enforced bedtime for UK. Have a good one. Oh, you heading to bed? Alright, take care, you little lurker. We'll see you later, and have a good sleepy. Adrenaline. He's like adrenaline. Look at him. Little chatfish. Probably need cutters to access this one. The opposite direction of the ship seems like it might actually have something very interesting. Or equally interesting, perhaps. Yeah, we're drifting away from the ship's view site. Now that looks cool. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Those spider things are creepy. Are they hostile? It does not look friend-shaped. Nope! It's hostile! Very creepy down here. Best farming spot for some of these ores. I'm just exploring. I have no idea what I'm doing. You keep turning on limited oxygen? No. I have 36% oxygen remaining.
30 seconds.
Yep. See? Oh, part of the ship is still visible. That's weird. But the other part isn't. That's so strange with the dot. Is so... creepy, isn't it, chat? We're just exploring at the moment. Oh. To see through Leviathan. Very fucking dark.
30 seconds.
Oh shit. 300 meters. We have to raise every second, chat. Look at that. Spooky.
Oxygen.
100 meters. We might make it. Oh no! Ah. We barely made it, chat.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Geological scans of this area show deep decline in all directions. This data is consistent with the theory that the Aurora crashed on the edge of... What? What the fuck? Is that a monster? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't know what that is. Okay. I think we're safe. So, basically, theory that the Aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer volcanic crater. It has likely been a millennia since any eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only 2 kinds of life, microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. Okay. So we're basically in some sort of volcanic crater near the surface of an island that was about to blossom out of the water. But the most important thing to take away from that is that's why those life forms are here so small. At least in this particular region of this planet. Schools of chatfish swimming around. Oh shit. God.
Calorie intake recommended.
Bit crazy, isn't it, chatfish? A chatfish could be swimming around in the water. $1,000 meters away. God damn. That's what we get for traveling so goddamn far, isn't it, chat? What the fuck? That can't be from the Aurora, could it? Whatever our ship is called. So we fucking wheezes. Little wheezy fish. Back down we go, chat. Like under the sea, that's where we'll be. Down where it's wetter, down where it's better. Under the sea. I really don't see an entry point. There we go. On drills fragment. What's a prawn? Chickwoon!
30 seconds.
Oh my god. We gotta get out of here, chat. Turns out water is wet when we're inside of it. It's like, what? And then Chatfish get into a theological debate about this. I'll make it. Have faith in the kid that has faith in the chat. Whoa! Boom! Okay. Damn. He gobbled up that little guy. Like, gobble, gobble, kid. Gobble, gobble, gobble. And then they get gobbled up, and they're just gone. Fucking just empty space of water, which had a chatfish in it. Now vacant. Now vacant. I will say that this does open up exploration quite a bit. I don't think it'll be hard for me to get back to this point when we do the hardcore run. But I will say that we do need to be very careful, because if we get caught out there with a monster or something, or we miscalculate our oxygen, it's game over. That's it. It's just bleh. Also, is this one of those things where it looks bigger on the outside than it is on the inside? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's about the same. Welcome aboard, Captain. We need fish. We need fried fish immediately. The wreck looks like a submarine. It kind of does, yeah. I want a barotromic game like this, chat. Where it's 3D like this. That'd be wild. I've got a carton of grape juice next to me. You know it's going to be a good day on stream. You know it's going to be one of those days, chat. Swimming away from the water. Wait, I can't swim away from the water. The water's everywhere. Swim in, it's slightly away from the water I was in. The game's very pretty, I'll say that much. You think Subnautica 2 is going to be any good? Or do you think it's going to be bad? I kind of hope it is good. I heard that the expansion was kind of a massive letdown, or the sequel. Or the spin-off, I guess. Which is a bit disheartening to say, the least. What? Why did my phone blink at me? Is there something happening that's urgent? No, it doesn't look like it. At least not yet, anyways. Trying to be upset, trying not to be upset. Where am I? Oh, there we are. I got more recipes. Do we now know what we can build? No, we don't. We totally found part of the thing we needed. So yeah, we're going to be a lot more conservative with our approach, I think, and all. Sorry, Chatfish. Like, no. No! Dead. Le gone. Le corpse. And that was how the cookie crumbled. Or more importantly, how Chatfish became a delicious snack. Fucking eats with his mouth open. God damn. They are my little fish. They are my little fish. Little Chatfish. How you doing, Chat? Like, oh, pretty good, Kim. Just Chatfishing around. Fucking Chatfish. Every goddamn day. We stray further from Bucket. Now, let's grab one more thing. Okay. Nearly complete. Come on, Chet. Where did you put it? Excelente. Go. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. And perfect. Now, we just grab this, and we're done. Isn't that nice? We have a burger. All done. Wait, did I not turn off the water? What the? God, dude. As it should be. I have returned.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
What? Already?
Take immediately.
Damn, that was quick. Alright, cook that bad boy up. You yearn for rest? Good. Now imagine that every single day for 365 days a year. Then, imagine you'll never rest until you die. He's like, oh, okay. All right. Oh, where'd my mouse go? I think we did for our first time trying this game. I don't think we did that bad. We are going to raid into the next stream, and we will continue this again, either next week or maybe later this week. It depends. I got a lot of paid requests I'm going to try to get through. If I can, I will do my damnedest and my best. But yeah, this is actually a pretty fun game. It is very kind of relaxing, I guess you could say. It is scary when it has moments of intensity, but the exploration factor is very good. It's very good, isn't it? By the way, chat, let us raid into the next stream. We'll be messing around a little bit. We'll let Chatfish come play if they would so desire. You know what I mean? Little kid. Live my little kid life. Doing little kid stuff. But yeah, I'll see you over there, chat. Take care and have a good day.